Alrighty. Tell you what, it's felt pretty good to get to look forward to playing this game like every single day after work for, what, a week and a half now? As always, during work I tend to have people's playthroughs up on another monitor, and so I learned of just a few quick things I'm going to go clean up before continuing into the Forbidden Lands. Really should not take long at all. One of them is right in here. Right in here in this vicinity. There's an artist's shack that I missed. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. And as for exactly how to get there, it's probably this. Yep, and you can see the site of grace I never got. That's funny, just this random spot in Limgrave I guess I never quite made it to. Maybe that's another ruins right there. I should probably go look at that too. So then there's this. So this is going to be another thing to go look at, and I assume... Not totally sure where that is. I assume that's going to be the same kind of painting as everything else. With, like, the same description. Yeah. Okay, so that's now 4 different paintings. That I'll have to go check out. There's that. Is there anything directly to my south worth checking out, or is that just part of the terrain here? Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, so now, really quickly... Screw it, I'm just going to keep going south briefly. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some cave I missed. Like I said, I figure it shouldn't take more than... well, not very long. To clear out a few of these remaining little odds and ends. Big load. So foggy all of a sudden, holy cow. Oh, well. There's a big bear. I'm gonna get out of here really quick. Go to the Summon Water Village and go south quickly and look at that. And then there's a jail, like G-A-O-L, the boss thing, that I missed. Near the Grail's dragon, dragon barrow with all the, you know, dragons. Oh, hello. We got some spooky skeletons. Okay. Does not seem to be anything here. Let's head over to Please Don't Kill Me. Oh my god! So close. Almost made it. Okay, don't kill me, please. Oh god. Oh no, the bear's waking up. Run! Okay, I can just go rest at the shack again. Never mind, let's go to... here. There's a jail somewhere near this, just kind of... I think it's a little bit south of, like, the little lake off to the east with a few dragons in it. I don't know precisely where it is. It's just somewhere in this vicinity. First, make sure it's not up here. I don't think it is. Then as I head back in this direction, yep, there's that little lake with some dragons in it. As if this whole place isn't just filthy with dragons. How hard could it be to find a jail? They're relatively easy to spot, I would think. I know because Patty is the person that I saw find this, and I know because he was very scared, understandably so, with many of these dragons, and just sort of... This is the 5th statue I've seen with the golden light. Fascinating. There's the jail. I found it. Also, I found a dragon. Yep. Okay, so I was right. I was right that I did miss this. Okay, let's drink this. And see what we're dealing with. Yep, Battle Mage huge. Battle Mage huge. Whoa! Ow. Helps to be ridiculously overpowered. Let's read up on Battle Mage huge. It's gonna kick me back out, and then I'll read about it. Is that pronounced Hugh? Where was this? This was just right here. Okay. Battle Mage Hugh. I'm just going to say it's Hugh. Came from Celia to study the Hema Conspectus. I'm unfamiliar with that one. At the academy where he became a battle mage. Hema scholars seek to quell a conflict with cannon fire and gavel, but Hugh developed a longing for it. Cool. Now the last quick thing I want to do is actually here in the south. There is a village that somehow bafflingly I missed, and I think it's this one. So let me go here. I don't know if offhand if this is the right side of grace. It is. Okay, now I think that I want to go to the west. And then rather than going that way, I want to go up here. Yeah, okay. This is something that I saw Hobbs doing. And he came across a village which was called the Ailing Town, I think. It's another one of these, like, kind of madness-infested places. I think it's up this direction. Another frenzy place, the other one being quite a bit further to the north. Yeah, I remembered as well, not only because I'm like, wait, I remember where this madness was, and it was not here. And second, because I don't ever remember seeing yellow embers. Yeah, here's the Ailing Village. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's read up on that yellow ember. Which I assume is a crafting material. I kind of missed what it looked like. Oh, it's this. A sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Nice. So what's here in the Ailing Village? And I know there were some rats here that were infected with frenzy. I see not a whole lot. I mean, this area might just be kind of like a quick introduction to the idea of frenzy. And then later on you find the Eye of Sauron, basically. Interesting. Flame Crest wooden shield. Is there anything else here? I mean, I saw that side of Grace over to my side. I'll get that in a sec. I don't see anything else here. I don't see anything up on the roofs. Kind of cool I can get up here, though. Away! I saw someone put a message up there. It's funny how many little villages and stuff I missed just in these... I mean, I guess it's not surprising. This world is so massive. Okay, let me read up on that shield, and then I think I'm off to the Forbidden Lands. Flamecrest wooden shield. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, carried by soldiers of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. There's actually 2 villages. The yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. I wonder how many other random little things I've missed in these nooks and crannies of this game. Probably a few. Anyway, let me continue. I feel like so many streams I've spent so much of it not doing the cool new stuff. So now I'm going to spend it doing the cool new stuff. Here we are in the Forbidden Lands. I know that I will get up to a lift here, which is the roll lift. And also, the other stream, when I beat Margot, I said that it didn't make any sense that I got the medallion to activate the lift of rolled. At the same time, I got access to it. Like, I never would have had an opportunity to get there first, but that's not true. Because if I had beaten Morgoth, if I hadn't beat Morgoth as my 5th shard bearer, I'm guessing that I could have come over here earlier, and then Melina wouldn't have shown up to give me the key until I got the 5th one. God, this area is pretty. Very, very pretty. Looks like I'm relatively restricted on where I can go. Oh, Jesus, they've got, like, beast powers. Now let's do this. Yeah, that's the beast power. Could all of you stop doing that, please? Okay, cool. Vulgar militia armor. Freshly singed battleground to fuse. Okay, I already read this. Basically saying that those guys like to hang out in some not so pleasant areas. They're everywhere. God, this area is so freaking foggy. Kind of difficult to navigate. Oh god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck, I can't move! Ow. Don't bleed me, please. Oh god! That was a cool animation. It's like a backstab, but the enemy was super short. Let's just top off again. I wonder if that's some kind of symbol of, like, the giant's flame that I'm getting closer to. I mean, this area is so foggy, it would kind of make sense that the devs would probably want it to be a relatively narrow path. I'm still kind of trying to explore side to side here as I go. Oh god, careful. Oh boy. Oh boy, what are you? What are you? You're an ice cavalry! I don't know your moveset very well. Oh yeah, I can do that. do some Black Flame. I feel like these guys are kind of easier to find on the ground. Oh, he hits that. Okay. I'm trying to drink my nice flask here. Oh god. I feel like if I rode my horse, I would be more likely to just fall off the edge and die here than anything. Oh, the big jump. I actually jumped at that. That was kind of cool. Come on, you big brutes. Ow! Run! Ah! That little side hop is kind of spooky. I've already fought like 2 of these. There might be more in the world. This horse is weaker than he is right now. Oh, so close. Come on. Yeah, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck behind the tree. Actually, if you ran off the edge, that'd be fine with me. Big riposte. Oh, I didn't get a riposte. Get him. Okay, cool. That's a fun enemy. 36k I got for that. And the Phantom Slash. Okay, read up on the Phantom Slash. I never know where to find these. Phantom Slash. Skill inspired by the fond remembrances of the Knight's cavalry. Creates an apparition of the Knight's former instructor, who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Usable in polearms and twin blades. Neat. Wait, I don't want to go south. I want to go northeast. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I want to go northeast. Yeah, this is... Look how... Oh my god. This is just like a tiny little path. Oh god, the poison traps. Oh god, the enemies. Maybe I'll just stay grounded here for a minute. These enemies are so much easier to take out on foot. Oh, it's like an Aurora Borealis kind of thing. Are there any other enemies that are going to murder me? Oh, that's just a red one, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I was born using the beast claw. Molded by it. This area is sick. I'm really just enjoying this zone. I love how foggy it is. Thank you. Is this right? No. Maybe. It's kind of letting me Skyrim up this mountain. Is this normal? So lonely. I was on like a super narrow path and oh, that looks to be some sort of skull. That, oh, you know what I bet that is? I'm gonna make an educated guess. Since I am heading towards the giants, I'm gonna guess that that's a giant skull. It's kind of cool because I heard about this flame giant like a bunch of times actually. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. You can live. Oh my god, get off. There we go. I see that golden thing there. I see. This might be the same one I think that's the same skull I was just on. Give me that golden seed. Yes. I know I need 5 for another level up. Maybe there are 3 more in the game. Or maybe there's 8 more, and I need that many. Oh, hello. I see some sneaky enemies afoot. Thankfully, I am also sneaky. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Let me kick you off the ledge. I am the Elden Lord. Getting closer and closer to that lift. Which they called as... Oh, hello. Black Blade Kindred? Oh, it's one of you. I know how to fight you. This is new. Oh, no, it's not. It's the same. I don't know the hammer very well, but I'll deal with it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's the attack that kills you. That's the big hit. Oh god. Oh god, I did not know that attack. Heal up, heal up, heal up. I would like to use my black flame on you, sir. Please. Eat this. Ow. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke! Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, got it. I don't know those hammer attacks very well. God, the rune rewards, though. I'm getting like 35 and 60k from all these. It's great. Gargoyles, Black Blade, and the Black Axe. I'm guessing those will have similar descriptions to the rest. Where like it's molded by like by clay, basically. So many weapons, it's hard to find them. Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyle mended with blackened corpse wax, such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. I've heard of Malekith a time or three now. So my hope is that I will actually find Malekith somewhere near here, and there's got to be a site of grace somewhere near this. I mean, I can see this heading straight to the lift here. I hope I didn't miss a site of grace back a minute ago. Yeah, I can see that this is the same kind of thing as the Grand Lift of Dectus. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, Nation Butterflies. Secret? Probably not a secret, probably just a small optional path. Freezing Grease is new though, I think. I'm backtracking for just a sec to see if there was a site of grace that I missed. Site of grace that I missed. I don't think there was. Let's continue. It's cool to me to think that someone could have gotten here without any concept of that there was a grand lift here. And they wouldn't know. Oh, so pretty. And they wouldn't have the medallion for it either. There's the site of grace. This makes sense. This is the same placement of this site of grace relative to the Grand Lift of Dectus. If that sentence made sense. Give me... I want to get up to 50 vitality. Vigor, whatever. I wonder what level most people are when they get here. Hi. I can read your fingers. Oh, I should go back to the round table hold. Now that I have all 5.
Turn back.
Oh, I already did, actually.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task?
Melina.
Most certainly not the fingers. You, please.
Yeah, I already went back, and everyone at the Round Table Hold basically said, honestly, the fingers are kind of all pointless and old and obsolete. You might as well just go burn the tree, screw the first cardinal sin. Like, even the finger reader in the Round Table Hold told me that. Because the fingers are conversing with the greater will, and it'll be like hundreds of thousands of moons before it responds. I wonder how Melina got this medallion. I mean, she knew about burning the tree, and she apparently knows how to get kindling. Yo, look at this. My God, look how close I am to the canopy now. Which one is that I'm looking at? I don't actually recognize. That might be for the East Altus Plateau. Or tree ahead. Yup. Trying to see if I can see like anything down there. That's probably like one of the minor Erd trees. Although, so I haven't actually been there yet. Seems like there's a lot more down here that I haven't been to, but I didn't see any way here except the Forbidden Path. Maybe it like loops back around to the south or something. I mean, I see a lot more of the map left over here, like an egregiously large amount. Just so pretty. Yep, there's the freaking capital. So goddamn cool. Okay, well, let's... Fire Blossom. I must have gotten them before it. Oh, my god. Spectral trees? So cool! Is that a... That's a mausoleum. Yeah, that's totally a mausoleum. Mountaintops of the Giants West. As before, this place is just huge. Mountaintops of the Giants West. Marching ground during the war against the Giants, they carved winding paths in the cliffs right up to the summit, leading to the untrodden, snow-laden region below. I see, so there is a lot down here. I know how to get to this one. This is the Isolated Divine Tower. I don't know what that one's about. But then I can see this here, too. So it looks like... Okay, so this entrance does get me real close to this one. Maybe I should try going back there. Not this second, but soon. Interesting, there's all these, like, spectral animals up here. Hi, who are you? You again! I remember you! I don't remember your name, but I remember you. I recall you being pretty cool, actually. Oh, I should... No, I can't level up yet. What are you doing here?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well,
oh.
Most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Shabriri is the source of the frenzy. Shabriri is a madness factory.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge.
Wait, she's going to be the kindling?
Only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder.
Well, I didn't even know.
Her ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
Hey man, I didn't even know that.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling. And the girl can be spared.
Yeah, I want to do that. How do I get down there?
From the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen Tani, descend into the depths far below the...
I did know that the three fingers were down the Rhymed-Rawa. Hello, Rhymed-Rawa. A berry-like fruit thought to be the original strain of Rawa. Interesting. Found in frigid highlands, this hardy species takes root even when frozen solid. I did know that the three fingers were hidden deep below the capital. I didn't find any way to get down there. Even within, like, the sewer area, I completed it. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the three fingers while I was down there. Maybe I can find some other path, like, you know, back over here that takes me down or something. As before, I'm almost feeling overwhelmed, like, mostly in a good way. About, like, where the hell should I explore first, you know? And look at me here above the clouds. Alrighty, well, what are we dealing with? Zamor. I have fought two different Zamor heroes. One in, like, a jail, the purple thing. And one as a boss, which was described as, like, the champion of Zamor. Yep, and that's the enemy right there. Yeah, this thing was a boss in one of the jails. And I am struggling with this guy. Cool enemy, though. And they are just enemies now. Like I said, this was a boss before. Actually, it was two bosses. Maybe one was harder than the other, I don't remember. What am I dealing with? Is there a downstairs to this ruins? Most ruins have a downstairs. Could be off to the right. Invigorating cured meat. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I can't fight that many bosses at once. It can't be done. Kinda does make sense that the Zamor ruins would have a bunch of Heroes of Zamor in it. Well, I see that over there. There it is. Okay, so there is a downstairs. No enemy ahead seems trustworthy. Hey, they were telling the truth. Hell yeah, that might let me buy up to like +6 or 7. Smithing Stone, Miner's Bell Bearing. So I guess you have to go maybe pretty far in this game before you can kind of upgrade weapons more freely. Excuse me. I can make this. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to get here. Maybe there's another path around the side. Definitely a little bit of a laggy area. There is another path. Oh, is this literally just the... This is just the lift. Okay, I thought that was like a cave or a tunnel or something. Never mind. So yes, there is another path over. That's what I've learned. So Shaburi wants me to go find the Three Fingers. But the problem is that I don't know where the Three Fingers are. I mean, I do generally.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I didn't speak ill of it, I don't think. I don't really know who her mother is. Maybe she said it at some point. And she mentioned the kindling. I mean, if it's her desire to jump into the fire, then I guess who am I to stand in her way? I know that Shabriri wants me to go down a whole different path, apparently. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord. Alrighty, let's continue. There are some bat-like creatures. I see I can continue straight. I already did find the way down in these Zamor ruins. I see the beetle kind of hanging from the ceiling, and I see that thing pointing to a crypt. What are you? Oh, you're not. You're a bat. You're an eagle. A majestic dead eagle. Okay, so this leads me... Oh, good lord, look at that. So cool. Okay, so that leads me in that direction. If I come back this way, I can go check where that crypt is. Any special items anywhere? Grab the Nascent Butterflies. So where are you pointing? Oh, you're pointing this way. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. There's one this way, apparently. How interesting. That could refer to... I don't see anything down there. I was going to say there's not like a tiny little hidden passage around the side of that. Yeah, pointing in this direction. I wonder how far away this thing would point to. If there might be one, you know, down along one of these areas. Otherwise, it might be further ahead. Well, maybe not, though, because look where it's pointing compared to where this path goes. Unless it's pointing, like... I see what appears to be a corpse up there, so it might be way the hell up there. I feel like they usually point down at it. I'm going to ignore that for now. And I'm going to assume that it's further ahead. If I don't find it quite a bit further ahead, then I'll remember to come back for it. Or it might be down here, maybe. So these are these fire monks. I recognize that enemy too. That's one of those crazy flame face guys. Look at the one next to it just frozen to death. Please don't see me. Excuse me, let me just get your item before I take you all out. Oh, the Briar spell! This is the thing that the guy uses way in like the Brown Table Hold when you fight him. Wounds caster to unleash Trail of Bloodthorns. An aberrant, yep, aberrant is used to describe that NPC. An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with Thorns of Sin, setting a trail of bloodthorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. The sorcerer can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discover the Blood Star. What is the Blood Star? Oh god. I'm scared of heights in real life, so this whole area is going to be slightly nerve-wracking for me, I think. Okay, you didn't hear that, right? You did. You did hear it. Okay. I fought one of you, but not one with a whip, though. Can I backstab you? Oh! Alright, let's go. Eat this. Well, that guy didn't even care a little bit about me hitting him. I see the other one coming at me. Cool enemies, dude. I got back a lot of heals. It's down here. Okay, so that's what that was pointing at. Good. So let's do this, and then I can come back out and go across the bridge. I expect this place to not be quite so trivial as many of the others. Giants, mountaintop, catacombs. Hell yeah, the beast eye quivers. I've got to be getting close to getting all the death root at this point. I should probably rest. That's good. Three-shotting them is a pretty good sign. With a power attack, I might even be able to do it in 2 shots. Probably an enemy right around me. Yep. Yep. I hear imps, but I don't see imps. Ow, stop. These things can bleed you. You really don't actually want to mess around with them if you can help it. Oh god. I think I pressed R2 too early. That looks vaguely illusory. Probably isn't. Is there a hidden path on the way down? Holy shit, this elevator, though. Yep, and there is. This looks very similar to another tomb that I've been in. Very, very similar. Maybe it's even the same, who knows? Well, I found the door. Oh god, they've got magic. I'm not prepared for magic imps. That did not kill it. Interesting. That was a right trigger and a right bumper. Okay. What is that? Just roots, I think? Some kind of frozen roots. Oh, another elevator. I think that's the lever. Oh, there's jars here. Hitting these things is so satisfying. What the? Oh, hi. Are there multiple of you? I think there's multiple. I can hear multiple. What are you doing? What is this now? Oh god, look at it. Is it... I'm actually surprised I can't make it through that. Maybe that made it stronger? It seems to be made of iron now. Or I wasn't sure if that would like rot me or something. Okay, I thought I heard another one. Oh, maybe I just heard you. Ow. How many other jars? I'll kill every jar in the place. Don't think I won't. Where the fuck? It's probably walking around above me. Read message? God damn it. It's a dick joke. Imagine an inappropriate message in my Elden Ring. Hello, trap on the floor. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. I can lure enemies into the trap. Explosions? Wait, what explosions? Oh. Oh. Look at these enemies. Let's do a little experiment. Okay, so they are just regular enemies. Except then they do this. It's stuck. Oh, I see. It jumps and explodes. That gave me almost 500 runes for that. Okay, I've got a brilliant plan. Oh god, I almost just got wrecked. Oh god. This is not my brilliant plan. Alright, now I run? I was trying to get them to jump. Maybe they jump after a amount of time. Alright, come here. Let's try it. Okay, so I may have overestimated how dangerous these are. Oh, it's not dead. What a way to go. Blown up into 1,000 little pieces. Exploders? Eat this. And this. Strange little room. Who's next? Bring me more jars. I hope there's a jar boss. I haven't faced a jar boss yet. I did find Iron Jar Alexander. What are you? Are you Oh, you're these. Well, let's run. Can I backstab you? Oh god, okay. They thrash. Run away from the thrash. Run. Get it. Okay, so that's the ticket. All I have to do is a power attack. And then I can do this. And then they go down very easily. Whoops. I wanted to check how many runes I need to level up. About 87,000, almost exactly. What was that? 87,033, yep. So far, this dungeon has been very, very easy. Which I'm cool with. Just a little surprised. Stimulating boluses. Okay, so we have that little secret. And then we have the big one. What's the trap here, I wonder? Off the ceiling, maybe? Come on, you jar. Cool. Yeah, generally the way these graves work is that there's like a relatively straightforward path, and then you have to take just a slightly hidden path to find the lever, and that appears to be true in this one as well. Although now, is the lever there? But my lever. Where is my lever? Where could it be? I think normally it's next to a statue. I guess this was just for like an item? Oh, look at you. Being a little sneak. Wait, maybe this isn't the same area. Given that there are death pots that weren't here. I thought this was the same room, but maybe it isn't. Thank you for the cash. No, this is the same place. Oh. Oh no, that's the lever for the elevator. Wrong lever. Okay. Was there some upper path that I didn't see? There does not appear to be. There are, however, more exploding pots. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is different. I think it looks identical, but like this is clearly different. There are some enemies here that were not present. Be very quiet. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win. Oh god, get him. That's not it either. Lever's got to be somewhere in this dungeon. This is a tricksy one. I think they pulled an intentional... I can't tell whether this is a tricksy maneuver where they're... Okay. Unless this dungeon's pulling some weird respawn shenanigans, like, I am in the right place. Because this guy certainly wasn't here before. Oh god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't let myself get poisoned. I don't know that I've ever killed one of these massive ones. Maybe I have. I probably have, actually. God, these things are strong, though, and they poison very, very quickly. That's fine. I mean, I'll probably heal up before I go to the boss anyway. Solid, like, 1600 from that. Yeah, okay, so that's I think, the trick of this dungeon, is they make you think that you're repeating yourself, when in reality, you are not. Come at me. Finally, after all that, I still don't have the lever. It's probably over here. Oh. Man, this dungeon is pretty cool. Is it going to do it again? I think it's doing it again. Try behind? Was that a butt joke? Oh my god, this crypt is so confusing. Wait, if these are different areas, that means that those elevators are different too. Unless this is... Okay. I get it. So I think that was two different sides of the same little hidden area. And you think that you would repeat it yourself, and in reality, this is a new elevator that takes you up. I think that's the size of things. Just a casual one of these. Let's just drink this now. I could not run around that. I thought I could. Eat my black flame. Oh god. Oh god. No. No, I'm stuck. Okay. Time for Black Flame. Oh, fancy. What? No fair! No fair! You can't make me fight multiple things at once. That's against the rules. Good lord. Okay. Easy does it. Please don't get bled to death. I'm so close to bleed right now. Okay, don't mess around with these things. Just kill them. I need to heal. I'm about to get bled. I'm out of healing! I'm out of healing! Oh god. What? Why did I turn sideways? Why did I turn 90 degrees there? Did you see that? Okay, fuck it. I'm using a rune arc. I can't! I still have one from before. Okay. Alright. Now I just need to kill this thing with no healing. You know what? I'm slow playing it. I don't care. I'm going to wait for my healing. I have the little tick healing. I can let it go. And I can get some magic back too. Okay, apparently I don't know how to dodge that very well. I am slow playing it again, or maybe I can at least pull the lever. Tell me there's a lever here. Tell me there's a lever somewhere in this dungeon. Oh my god, there's no lever. There's no lever. And my tick healing is very, very slow. Maybe I temporarily put on my healing medallion. Get that health back a little faster. Very, 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 very slightly faster. Maybe killing this thing, like, gets me there. I know what to do. Poison knives. This thing probably can't be poisoned. I've never used a fan dagger. How do fan daggers work? Yeah. Eat this. Eat this. They're not very good. Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I'm not doing too hot. I'm not doing too hot. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. It's all over. My healing's like almost gone. I don't want to wait like 10 minutes for my healing to come back. Yep, my bad. Early dodge. Okay, well now I can sprint back there, get my 87 back. That is enough for a level up after all. Where the hell is the lever? I mean, you must have to kill that thing. Wow, this... this crypt is quite something. Okay, so now I know that I have to... Crap, wrong way. Right? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, go down. Give me an elevator. Give me an elevator. Give me an elevator! I ran out of stamina. Run. Run for your life. Being chased by 100 imps. They'll never get me down here. Yes, they will. They'll fall off and kill me. Oh, God. Okay, now. There's the door. I found the frickin' door. At least it's close to spawn. Don't do it. This is so tense. Okay. So now here I am. And I have to This is where all the jars are. I feel like I almost might as well kill the jars. Like, they're so weak. And I get 500 each. I know that there's a big jar in this room. So where do I go from here again? That way? Maybe there's not a big jar. There's that thing. Now I go up here, and this is where people are going to tell me there's an illusory wall. This is where the explodey pots are. I'm not fighting you guys. Not when you're going to explode. I'm sorry to say that you will not be blowing me up today. Did they just unexplode? Nope. Hello? These pots are sneakier than I give them credit for. Okay, I'm not going to kill you again. And then there's a secret passage. Which brings me back to a place that looks like the start, but totally is not. Which means that from here I can take the elevator straight up. Oh my god. This is sneakier than I thought. I want to go up to get my runes, but the correct way forward is actually down below the fake elevator. This is great level design. I love this. Okay, so the goal is to... I feel like I want to kill the cat thing just because I can't have it, you know, thinking that it beat me, even though it did. And now I also know that there are some sneaky little imps that like to hide. Where are these imps? Yeah, I see that. Oh, they're here. Okay, there's two. Where's the third? I will not have an imp be imping me today, thank you. I guess I got my runes back, but no, I gotta kill this thing. Where? Targeting system, show me where it is. Last time I did this, and then it... Oh my god, okay. You're one of those, huh? Alright, let's go. Good. At this point, I'm willing to, like, pull the lever down below and then just go back to the, and then just go back to the start and rest again, like, even if I have to burn a bunch of my resources here. There we go. See, that guy wasn't so bad, I just needed to not panic. And not panicking is something that I'm often not good at in this game. Alright, back down and then send it back up. I thought they might put two of them here in close proximity. Okay, and I can drop down again. But God, this is so sneaky. They're giving me all these rooms that look like almost identical. But they're not. It's a ruse. Alright, let's pull this before I don't pull it. Okay, and then you go here. Is this... This is another new... You know, this is probably the starting area. Again. If I had to guess. This is the second area. Because I remember killing this guy. Get off. I remember killing that guy in the second set of them. So, but I don't know if I can actually get back, though, because I had to fall down a little shaft to get here. If this is the beginning, then I guess I was mistaken. Well, there's the door, so I think this is the beginning. I am going to go back and spend my runes and then go fight the boss. I could use a twig. I might even first try the boss, but I might as well top off and do this quickly. It won't take long. Alright. Cool crypt. Very cool crypt. And there's my 50 vigor. Next up, 50 strength. I think this thing I'm using has S faith scaling. Maybe I should pump more into faith. Probably not, though. I feel like Black Flame is really nice, but for a lot of bosses, I'm really not using it anyway. So there may be a Stake of America here. Let me send the elevator back up just in case. What are we dealing with? Oh, hi. I know you. I love these enemies. Oh, a little early. That's fine. Cool. I think this is the most reused boss that I've seen, but I really don't mind. I find that enemy very fun to fight. Golden Seed and that. So is that 4 Golden Seed? It's 3. And then the ball bearing. What do you got for me? Oh, right. Because the beast eye was quivering. The feeling when the beast eye quivers. Okay, so back to entrance. Do I have enough for another level up? Let's check. Hi, Blythe. I think that's Blythe. I do not. Let's go ahead and go turn in this over to Beast Sanctum. Hey, Karnak. Yeah, I maybe you already know this. I'm U.S. Central Time, and I do work a relatively traditional full-time schedules. I work remote, you know, so I get some of that time back since I don't have to commute, but generally I end work at 5-ish. The exact time varies. Is this the last death route?
My thanks.
Oh, this is new.
Tarnished. Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws.
Oh boy.
Feed me more.
Stone of Garank. Oh, nice. I have never been to Europe. I very much want to go to Europe, but I've never been anywhere in Europe. I've actually never been outside of the United States in my life. Which isn't, you know, the US is a big place. That's not really saying that much, but like, I would like to travel a little more. Obviously, COVID put a kind of kibosh on that for a little while. Stone of Garank. Oh, this is the thing he threw. Hurls the boulder before the caster. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant Death of the Demigods. Who is this character, man? But yeah, I'm Karnak. At the start of the stream, I just went and cleaned up a few things. There might have even been a church down here that I missed somehow, but I don't think there was. And now I've been finally exploring up in this area, and I just finished up a big crypt. And so now I'm going to continue. There's as always, there's a lot going on in this game. Nice. Yeah, this was did you do this, is that what you're referring to? You did this Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs? That was a cool one. It pulled the fake out of like, wait, what the hell? Am I going in circles here? And then it turns out, no, you're not going in circles. They tricked you. Alright, I already killed all these guys, so I'm going to run past them. Dude, this is cool. Is it going to make me fight a boss on this? This is seriously so cool. I see the bow-wielding giant over there. I'm going to just pause for a second. and just admire how fucking cool this game is. Lost Ashes of War. I am gonna stay on foot for a minute here, because that guy's gonna start firing, and I need to be able to dodge roll. Okay, let me hide here for a minute. Well, let me hide over here for a minute. Might as well wait for a shot. This is just so badass just getting wrong to run along this gigantic bridge. Please don't kill me. Well, I deserve that. That was a terrible dodge. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he was kind of aiming at an off angle. That's why I kind of didn't dodge that. It couldn't be that I just mistimed it. Be very quiet. Any items right back here? Probably not. On to what I assume is the Giants' capital over here. I don't know. I'm certainly interested in a lot of other things. Once I beat this game and, you know, to a level of completion that I'm satisfied with, I'm thinking I'll probably start jumping into speedrunning. But I don't know. Oh god, okay, careful. I think I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear. Well, I'm just so curious, you know, what a speedrun of this is gonna look like. I would love to have a hand in routing it. You know, I have no doubt that there are people who... I mean, obviously there are people who've beaten this game. I've no doubt that there are a number of people that have already done runs and are digging into runs. But with a game this big and this complicated, there's going to be a lot of routing to be done, and even, you know, within routes that seem pretty viable and pretty quick, there's going to be a lot of just practice to, you know, no matter how cool your route is, you still have to actually kill all the bosses. Like I saw Elias, I didn't watch his stream, but I saw that he was streaming like routing and practice of an All Remembrances category, which sounds like a pretty cool one. All Remembrances seems like it will span like a reasonably large portion of the game. That's the main reason why I liked, when I speedrun Dark Souls, I speedrun all achievements. One of the things I liked about that is that as compared to like any percent, or even all bosses to an extent, all achievements was able to just touch a very large portion of that game world, and you got to see a lot of stuff in all achievements that you don't see in any of the other runs. The reverse is also true. For example, in all bosses, you have to go down and beat Manus in the DLC, but in all achievements, you actually don't, because there weren't achievements added for the DLC, surprisingly. I want to take off this slow healing one. Put on, I don't know. I guess I'll just toss on the strength one. Yeah, that's kind of been my preference over time. I think that glitched runs are fascinating. Don't get me wrong. It's just personally, I tend to prefer inbound categories more so these days than out-of-bounds ones, even though I've run a lot of out-of-bounds stuff over time. And I think that's because, well, I'll give you my reason, and then what I'm gonna say isn't really gonna make sense. My reasoning is I like to think that like the game is a big logic puzzle, you know, and for a game like this especially, you have to, you know, put all together the puzzle pieces and try to find the fastest routes. And the reason that's a silly thing to say is that's also true of glitched runs. But for me, I think there's something kind of satisfying about, like, you could take a casual player who's played this game and knows how difficult it is, and to see someone playing kind of in the exact same way that they did, if that makes sense. You know, they're not skipping some...
It is
Let me finish that thought in a minute.
We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Halig Tree? Cool. So I'm guessing... I mean, I have to imagine Latenna wouldn't speak up if you hadn't spoken to her, so I need to go north and find the castle then. It's probably here. But yeah, with the caveat that, I only say this because people can get real sensitive about it sometimes. Like, glitches are wonderful and everything, but yeah, as I was saying, to me it's satisfying to see, no, I still killed this boss as legitimately as anyone else. I just, you know, did it through careful routing and skill to make myself as overpowered as possible, but using all the same, you know, in-game mechanics as usual. Oh, this ice looks really pretty. So I need to get north up to that thing. I am going to go off to the... Let me just take out you quick. Hi. Oh god. Yeah, I believe it. Oh god, he's so strong. Stagger. Stagger. He's not staggering, I'm asking so nicely. Oh my god. Why did I roll out of that when there's still fire? Ah! Get him. Oh my god, I don't even have half health. Okay, let's go. More black flame. Okay, that was a little faster than I thought. Wait. Let's bait and attack first and be smart about this. I'm really trying to stagger this guy. He just kind of refuses to be staggered. Die! Oh, there he goes. Alright, come here. But yeah, like in Dark Souls 1, you can have rung the first Bell of Awakening within 10 minutes from a brand new file. You can have both bells rung within 20. And that includes going and getting, like, the red Tearstone ring. Okay, I don't really need to fight all these demi-humans. Okay, so I need to remember that at the fork in the road there, I went right as I'm searching for this castle to the north. I'm thinking I probably won't take out all of these giants. Like, I know how to kill the giants. I don't really need to go and kill more and more of them. I see a path off there to the... Oh, I see a golden tree. I wasn't going to go here, but because I want to go north. But I do want this. Hello, seed number 4. Okay, good. Run away! That looks like the way to the castle. That looks like a pathway north. Okay, there is something up with these. Guaranteed that later in the game there's something up with these. That's too conspicuous. That's the 6th statue I've seen like that. Something has to be up with those. Yeah! Yeah, there's a lot of really cool visuals like that. Okay, cool, another one of these. Oh, is that a telescope? I only need 88,707. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some souls to get up that high. I have so many souls on reserves here. I'm sorry, runes on reserve. Okay, so there's that flame thing that I saw long ago from like multiple vantage points. Presumably that's where I need to get. There's the Erd-tree down there. I see what appears to be like the husk of a minor Erd-tree. And then we have... That might be the castle to the north. I kind of lost my bearings here a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the castle to the north over there. So pretty. Okay, so I am going to go up here and over to the left because I really want the other half of that medallion to get to the Halo tree. And I see another running guy, and then we'll go over there later. A lot of deaths here, holy crap. And I don't really feel compelled. I've fought like all of these dead people several times already. I'm gonna kind of sweep to look for items, but really don't feel compelled to fight them all. Oh god. It's kind of neat. It seems like this game is just a little technical thing. If any of you, yeah, there's that castle I need to go to. If any of you are familiar with the concept of a billboard in a video game context, it's when you have some 2D texture in a 3D game that always pivots to face the camera. Generally, they're used to represent something that would be very complex geometrically, like a tree with lots of different leaves, from enough distance that you don't really notice or care that it's 2D. It seems like for some of these trees they might be like using a billboard and then phasing it in with like the real model. Like some of those might be billboards, I'm not sure. Just a little thing, but I like paying attention to that kind of stuff. It's really interesting to me. I hear the mausoleum. Also, I was, oh, hi, what's over there? That's how I get to that little castle. I have to remember that. Oh, shit. Is there another mariner over here? I remember you. Now, is there a summoner that's summoning that? like, are there... Oh god, what is that? I might not have to kill this. There might be something summoning it down below. If there's two of them. Who's summoning? Oh, good lord! Where? Where is the summoner? Shh, reveal yourself. Holy shit, this place has... This place is so tense. Run away! Holy crap, look at that. Where is the Mariner? Is it hiding down here? God, this area is just so massive. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss like an obvious pathway. Yeah, because I see this is going to go down to the castle and the mausoleum in this direction. Examine. Oh, I didn't recognize what that was. Okay, well the things aren't spawning anymore. Oh, never mind. It's a bird boss! Oh, it's so strong. Oh, it's so strong. Oh, it's so strong. Ow. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I can beat this. Probably. Maybe I can't. I'm getting pecked! What a way to go. This thing has so much health. Alright, let's try that again. I think I found where my death root is. Yeah, I am curious. I might hate this boss. I don't know yet. I just have to learn the moves, that's all. Okay. Okay. What are we dealing with? Is that a quick triple stab? My damage is not actually that bad. This thing looks amazing. Okay, so that's a big push afterwards. It does that. I know that it can peck me up close. Yeah, and then it fires a projectile after that. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god, okay. Ah! No, stop! You bastard! That's a quick stab. These black flame hits are going to be really good, though. And I could definitely get some power hits on some of these if I was so inclined. Which I am, I just need to learn the timing. So this... Okay, what are we dealing with? this. And then that. Black Flame. Phase 2? Phase 2? Okay. Alright. I see that you're very angry. Okay, okay. Soup and the big hit. In hindsight, that was pretty... Oh, Jesus! Did you see how much damage that did? I mean, that's not that hard to avoid. I just need to get away from it. But that did so much damage. Like the flame on the ground. Yeah. This is good, though. I can use Black Flame, which is doing quite a bit on this. Ultimately, I could go for a lot of power hits. This is attack that... this is one where I might want... fire damage negation. I assume that that will apply to Black Flame. I do want to use Black Flame on this guy while I can, though. I guess I could actually, like, pay attention if I wanted to, you know, see how much damage I'm taking. This guy really doesn't seem that bad. If I can just... Oh, okay, so that's the grab. That's the grab. That is such a mean grab. Oh, that's a dangerous heal. Okay, so that's a slower one than I thought it was. Dodge that. Yeah, it is. That's a very dangerous grab. Okay, and that he steps back before doing it. That was just a bad dodge. Wait. Dude, this guy's a cutie. I like this boss. Oh god. Alright, well, alright, that's fine. Alright. Not my best moment. On fights like this, I'm wondering whether it's worth bothering with my Black Flame, or whether I should just be going for, like, power hits, you know? I'm thinking probably the Black Flame, because, like, whenever I have a boss like this where I'm doing relatively little damage, the Black Flame effectively just multiplies my my damage output quite a lot. But, like, on many of these, I could be getting, much stronger power attacks on it. Alright, not a good start. That's okay. Yeah, so that's one where he backs up first and pulls it out of the ground. That's the grab. Well, I guess if I had been in front, it would have been the grab. That's a sneaky one because he steps back first. Wait. I mean, yeah, at this point, I've been a little bit overpowered for quite a while. Or at least I've been quite powerful. This boss feels more level appropriate. Don't grab me, please. So that's a 1 and then a 1-2 afterwards. That's a slow roll. Yep, there's that. This guy has great telegraphs, though. You know, I just need to do it well enough. Here we go. Okay, so I can just sprint past that pretty easy. Oh god, did you see the speed of that swing? And then I need to get the hell out of the black flame. Uh-oh, explosion, explosion. Actually, that's just this. So run away. And then it's really not that bad. Alright, come here. Come here, you big bird. Go back to Sesame Street. I can take you. You know how many birds I've killed in this game? Several. Ah! Okay. Greed! Greed, 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 greed! Ultimate greed. Alright, 5 more heals. Okay, so that actually... I need to get to the side of that. That's tricky. One, two. That one's very fast. And then there's an explosion after the stab. Uh-oh, explosion, explosion! That explosion has a lot of black flame after it, too. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, well, I'm out of black flame finally, so I can stop worrying about that. And the pullback, actually, no, it's a different thing. Oh my god, the fire's getting me. Wait. Grab, grab, grab. Oh, good lord, that was safe. I deserve to be grabbed there. That was bad. I deserve to be grabbed there. I got so lucky. I thought that was going to be the one where he stands up first. I feel like I should just do power attacks. Like, look how much damage I'm doing with a single uncharged power attack. Maybe I ditch the black flame and just put on the charm that gives me more power attacks. This guy is very ripe for power attacks, which means I could also riposte him. Yeah, that grab should have gotten me. I got super lucky. Okay, new strategy. Black Flame's dead. We're putting on, let's put on the thing that increases my charge attacks, which is this one. And then I'm just going to... No, they sure don't. This time I'm going to go for a lot of power attacks and probably get at least one riposte. Is it riposte or is it riposte? How do you pronounce that word? Yeah, see, big power attack there. This guy gives you a lot of time for that. Don't you peck me. Pecker. Uh-oh. Big explosion. Oh god. I see fully charged power attack on that one. Okay, that attack gets me all the time. I'm not recognizing these attacks well enough. Okay, so that one I need to get out of the way because there's Black Flame after it. Here we go. Again, somehow I keep forgetting. Like, that's a very obvious grab, and I keep forgetting it. I don't know, I just must somehow be at the perfect distance to not get grabbed. Okay. So that's interesting. I did dodge the explosion there. And I want to say that after he does that explosion, it sends out tendrils in a triangle starting from directly behind him. So basically directly behind him and then 120 degrees, you know, left and right from that. What that means is that wherever he's facing, I just need to be in one of those quadrants, including directly in front of him. And I think that that will dodge it. The fire afterwards. And I need to... And dodge the fire. That attack always hits me. I wonder if he always follows that. Maybe only if I hit him. Oh, I thought he was going to attack me there. That was 4 power hits in a row, man. No, not the pecs. Okay, so I need to wait after the first peck. And then he does more pecs. Okay, I recognized it that time. That time I dodged it. Big hit. Oh, I missed. Crap! Oh no! Let me go! I hope this is canonically Big Bird. Run. Wait. Okay, I thought that was a different attack. Wait. Okay, well, it's actually like a pentagon. Is that a it's some kind of shape. That's my analysis. The fire comes out in some kind of shape. I'm gonna start using Black Flame again. So see, apparently. My power attacks aren't really doing that much, seemingly. I still don't really understand the pattern here. I'm just kind of rolling. What is this? Now I need to run and dodge these. There's a rock. Get away from it. Yep. Okay, so those kept spawning. I thought that it was just the initial barrage, but those keep spawning. Okay, my power attacks... I don't know, they didn't seem to be doing that much, and I wasn't really getting a riposte. I could instead try to use all my magic for these like L2 attacks, which tend to do quite a bit. But I think I'm going to replace this. Is there anything else I could toss on there? Probably not. My HP is certainly not going to be at maximum for most of the fights. I'm not going to get very many critical hits. I'm just going to put on the one for strength again, like... I might as well just deal a little bit more damage, all things considered. Good black flame damage. That attack gets me every damn time. See what I mean? Every time. I really need to recognize that. He picks it up to my right, his left. Kind of stuck on the ground here, or on the rocks. Every time that attack gets me, every single time. That's a very fast attack on that one. Okay, so now these, last time they kept spawning. Maybe they didn't keep spawning. Maybe I just didn't do a good enough job of, you know, dodging them. Probably the second thing. The black flame, get away from it. Every time, if there's ever a time that that attack does not hit me, I need to pay closer attention to that when I'm up close. Let's get away from the black flame. Yeah, I think that's a pentagon. That was weird. He delayed longer than usual on that. At least I think he did. Not a great attempt so far. It's okay, it's a learning opportunity. Okay, how do I tell the difference? Because that was a quick attack as opposed to the one that's slow. Well, thank you, Rock. Get off the rocks, please. I don't quite understand the black flame logic. Okay, I think I'm going to try dodging back when he pecks. That seems to put me in a better position. Okay, and that's a real quick 1-2 after that. Explosion. Okay, well, I did know the explosion was coming at least. I've never seen that combo. You see what I mean? Like, okay, so that black flame's just gotta originate after his slam. I think that's what it is. I don't know about that hitbox. I don't know about that hitbox video game. I guess it probably has a small explosion, but holy shit, that was 2 character links to my side. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick, then I'll give this another shot. I might have to come back to this later. I don't know. I'm not doing enough damage. This guy probably, like, this is something that maybe bleed damage would do really good at. Or, you know, if you could just get more hits on him, maybe you could get a stagger. But I don't know. I'm struggling with some of these attacks, and the Black Flame especially. I'll be right back. Okay, so things to pay attention for this time. I think I'll keep... I'm going to put the flame one on again. Things to keep in mind for this time. A boss having a lot of health isn't necessarily a problem, it just comes down to can I dodge it for long enough to get the hits that I need. This guy is consistently hitting me with only a few things. Black Flame is one of them. In a few different spots. There's some stab attacks I'm not dodging very well, and then there's the guy's like backstep that I'm not dodging. I think I can get this guy. Plus I want his death root. See, so like this I can dodge very easily. That was a much faster hit than I was expecting. See how he stepped back with that one? So let me think. He stepped back, and then he did an explosion. And after that hit, there's Black Flame. So for some of these hits, I think it's on the hits where he hits the ground directly, that there's Black Flame afterwards. I think that's what it is. And you can actually see his sword light up with Black Flame when it's going to trigger Black Flame, I think. And then dodge back from the peck. See, so that's Black Flame on the ground, which I did recognize. I just need to get away from it better. Now, was that Black Flame? It might have been following me. I think I'm going to need to do a better job of that. Yep, so there's more Black Flame. It probably wasn't following me. I probably just need to run away from it. Like dodge and then run, maybe. Yep, that's my bad. So that's Black Flame. Yep. Okay, good. Glad I recognized that. That's Black Flame. Get away from it. Yep, so that was not Black Flame, but his thing also, so I need to get away from this because of the Black Flame. So after the thing, he does another explosion. I need to remember that. I'm intentionally slow playing this, just really trying to learn. So that's definitely what it is. It's when his Black Flame, like, when he strikes the ground in an attack. Okay, and then there's this I have to dodge. Get away from that Black Flame. Good. Okay, this guy's doable. I'm just patient. And I need to dodge later on that. That's Black Flame. Explosion. Has quite a... That didn't deal very much damage right on the fringe, though. That's Black Flame. Oh my... How do you... What is the spread on that? I think I was dodging to the side. I think I need to dodge into him and backwards. I think that's the answer. Okay. I'm starting to understand this guy. That was a new attack, I think. No, see, that time it went into him. Maybe it's to the right that I have to dodge out? I have to figure out how to dodge that Black Flame. That's what's killing me, apart from that attack, which is just hyper fast. That was a new attack as well, I think. Now this attack I struggle with. Those things deal an incredible amount of damage too. Okay, so we can follow that up too. Little off on the dodge, no big deal, and I'm out of healing. That's fine, this has not been a great... This has been more of a learning attempt. How do I dodge this? I mean, obviously that time the guy hit me, but how do I dodge those projectiles? Because I tried running, and it kind of worked. Maybe it is just as simple as run away and dodge from time to time. On those, it's more frequently the skid that kills you than anything else. I also still don't quite understand the Black Flame patterns. My fault. That attack gets me consistently because it's just so fast. It's not like the other ones. That attack has maybe, I'd say, less than half of a second of wind up to it. Okay, and that one is almost instantaneous. That didn't hit me. That was a bad hitbox on that one. So that one I'm just going to roll away from, I think. I don't want to be on these rocks. Good. Okay, so afterwards he has a near instantaneous swing. Good to know. And after that swing, he has another explosion. And then this is one that I just move away from. And then maybe start just rolling a bit towards the end. Get down from there, you. This is good that he's far away on this. Get away from the black flame. Okay, I think the black flame might spread randomly. If there's a pattern, I'm not seeing what it is. Sometimes it seems to go back into him, sometimes it goes somewhere else. There probably is a pattern, and I'm probably just not noticing it. Yep, see, there it comes. Okay, I'm pretty proud of myself for dodging that, finally. I'm getting better. This is doable. I just need to be better. More black flame. That one I struggle with a little. Of course, the black flame, my bad. My bad. So I just have to know that after the big swing, he can follow up effectively immediately. Okay, so just sprinting does not dodge those. I need to roll past them. Good to know. Hey, thank you, Karnak. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurking. I can beat this. This guy really isn't that bad. Like, what's hitting me? The step back attack is hitting me. Black flame is hitting me because I really need to understand the pattern if there is one to be noticed, because it's really damaging me. The instant attack following him being in the air is something I need to be aware of. And then he's getting me with his projectile attack, which is something where if I just burn him down faster, that won't be as big of a problem. Okay, I finally dodged at the right time there. Get away from the black flame. More black flame. Here's this. Wait, instant follow-up. Yep, instant follow-up. Good to know. See, but that was not a step back. I must have been too far away. That was not a step back, and I got hit because of it. Okay, 2 hits there I can do pretty cleanly. Here's one of these. That one's easy. Get away from the instant. So I guess I can be close from there. This is Black Flame. Yeah, so let me try to dodge away from those. Good. Follow-up? Yep. And the follow-up? Okay, good. So I can punish that, I just need to get up close and personal and dodge the follow-up. And then he can do that. Good to remember. Excellent. That's Black Flame. Drink. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this guy. This is a really fun boss. I want to clarify, just because I'm getting my ass kicked. I think this is a great boss. It's just very difficult. That was a new follow-up, I think. That was very close, okay. Here's this. That's a really good attack. Lets him hit twice easily. And then sometimes he steps back from it. Now I want to... Okay, let me try to dodge this. Let's go this way, and then let's dodge back. And then dodge back. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Instant follow-up. Explosion. Good. You got nothing on me, bird. I'm the Elden Lord, you're just a bird. What do you have? Your wings look weird. I'm slinging all kinds of insults your way. And run. And then just start rolling the last few. That seems to work pretty well. More Black Flame. This boss is actually amazing. I tend to like bosses a lot more when I understand them, because I'm not getting just insta-fucking destroyed in 1 second every time. Oh god, I'm stuck! I was stuck on a rock! Let's just get back to normal. Our normal attacks. None of these weirdo attacks. What does this follow with? Oh god. Apparently there's Black Flame there. Don't do it, don't do it. Black Flame, yep. I gotta roll frantically. It's my only choice. Follow up. Oh god. So that's good to know that I can dodge that from like point blank, by the way. Okay, that's fine. My dodge was early there. I mean, that was just a kind of a bunch of things in a row that led to that. Okay, this is going better though. I'm getting better and better at dodging these. I will get this, mark my words. If I'm really struggling, like, I'm wondering if there's some... if there's some other Flask of Wondrous Physic I might do better with. Yeah, so I'm just going to run away from that. Stop. I'm going to rename you to Screech. Okay, so we can do that. Chain, that's good to know. That really didn't deal very much damage. Here's this. Instant follow-up, no. There's that. That's a good attack. Eat my black flame. Follow up. Looks like he only follows up if you're within a pretty particular range, actually. Step back. I thought that was going to be the step back attack. That's why I didn't dodge it. That's fine. It's still not dealing very much damage. No black flame from that. Back away from the black flame. Yep. Black flame. So I can dodge that from point blank. Very good to know. Unlucky. So what happened there is that he... Generally when projectiles are coming at you like that, you want to dodge back towards them because that means they're going to fly past you, which is what I did, but the other guy did black flame on the ground, and I didn't see it because all the projectiles blocked it. I mean, now I know to look for that, but that's why I didn't see the attack, because all the projectiles blocked him. Or at least I wasn't paying attention to them or something. God, this guy is a son of a bitch. Nope. That's black flame. Yep, so don't roll into that. I think the black flame's random. Did you see how the black flame followed me? I think the black flame's random. If anyone knows, I doubt anyone does. If anyone knows, you can just tell me if it's random. Like, I've dodged it that time every time. Just the minute he does it, run away. And that time, not only was I caught in the black flame instantly, but it actually followed me. By the way, there's a guy above shooting me, so if he kills me, then that's fine. This fight may be louder than the others as a result of that. Of the guy up there. Why are you aiming? Okay, so I need to not be standing in front of him like that. Okay, a little early. And then there's Black Flame at the end of that too, I need to remember. Yep, there's that. Baiting out the peck might not be that bad. Okay, here we go. So I need to pay attention to what he's doing. Okay, I see it coming. So that's his worst attack, is all those projectiles. I'd imagine it's the sort of thing like a really good magic block shield might be good at. Okay, new plan, don't run, just kind of dodge forward for a while. I feel like there's no way for me to avoid that reliably, so I'm just gonna kind of run and try to mitigate the damage. Run. I've never seen that attack. This guy's just not giving me punishable attacks. Like, I can get maybe one hit there. I'm doing fine. I've gotten him to almost half. I fucking hate that attack. It's so fast compared to the others. Okay, good. I still have 6 heals left. I'm doing fine. Run away from the Black Flame. Get like 1 hit. And then I need to get away from the peck. It actually hurts a lot. Good. Yeah, I think I pretty much just roll for my life there and just hope that I live. Okay, well that was unlucky. That wasn't unlucky, he always does that. Bad dodge on that. Alright, I'm actually doing fine. I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm doing just fine, actually. You know, I would have liked to have more heals than this, but... Yeah, see what I mean? How, like, that time I just started in the Black Flame? Good. And all the while with this Skelebro just shooting me from above, or trying to. Okay, here we go, wait. Yeah, pretty much just roll for my life there. Excellent. Come on, give me good attacks, please. Nope. Fire. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, that's fine. Run. Roll a bit. Oh, okay, so I need to delay on that black flame. It tracks me more than I thought. Run away. Get one hit. Okay, and there's black flame after that. I need to remember that. Run. Really? Why did the pentagram pattern do that? I hope that the rotation of the pentagram isn't randomized. It probably isn't. I'm probably misunderstanding it. But I thought that the pentagram started with one going directly back to him. Back from him, and I don't think that's what happened there. I think I would have been in the safe zone of one of those fifths. I mean, that's fine. I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. But yeah, that black flame is a piece of work. What is this now? And then there's black flame after that, yep. Black flame. Oh god. Black flame. Good. That's a new attack, I think. Black flame, yep. Alright, I'm doing really well this time. I did not know he could do that after that. Black flame. Yep, and then dodge away from him for the peck. No grab, no grab. Attack. That gets me a good 1,000 damage. Okay, black flame. follow-up. His projectile is still the worst spell, so well, here it is. Alright, let me get up close and personal and just dodge into him a bunch, and that seems to work really well. Okay, I think I was just at a bad angle before. I think that's what it was. That was dumb. I hesitated on going front or back. Good. Bad dodge. Bad time. Bad timing. Oh my god. So that was RNG. It wasn't the best dodge on my part, and it was, you know, kind of my fault for taking damage before, but that was RNG that the flame happened to follow me and disallow me from moving. That's okay. I mean, that usually doesn't happen. And like I said, it was kind of my fault for taking damage beforehand. I mistimed a few rolls during that. I'm getting closer to having it perfect. That one I'm not a big fan of because that slam is just so fast. I mean that one he just blocked me. So the moral of the story is to get away from the, or is to run away from that, not forward. Well, Black Flame. And that's a slow hit there. That's very delayed. That's an attack I've only seen a few times, though. This attack I don't know either. I feel like I don't know how to recognize that one, so I keep getting hit by it, like, repeatedly. That's one of the only ones I'm getting hit by. That one's hit me a few times, and there's fire after it. Yeah, okay, so just getting close to him and dodging forward is a great way to dodge that. Again, getting away from that makes it easy to see the Black Flame. Fire after that. Okay, so that one's not so bad. Yeah, always dodge back from that. I don't want to be on these rocks. Okay, good. I'm pretty proud of that dodge. That was a lot better than I've done before. Follow up, yep. That attack, dude, so many of these attacks, it's just like the reaction time you need to dodge them is so fast. I mean, and it's not entirely accurate because it's like, well, yeah, but you could, you know, predict them coming. So I just have to be ready for that. That was a different combo. Normally that's the 4-hit combo there. Interesting. I mean, I'm still dodging it too early on the sweep for that. So that's a really good damage opportunity. And then it can do the stab after it, good to know. Black Flame? No, not Black Flame on that one. Okay, so that's definitely the way to dodge it, getting close. Getting better, getting better. Yep, and then the stab. I could probably Black Flame that, too. 1, 2, drag. No drag, okay. Oh god, he's way up there. Come down. Get down from there. I wonder if I could get the skeletons to fight him. You're a bird. I know you can make it. Get down here. Oh my god. Okay, so that was different. That was a different follow-up. Uh-oh. Wait. Roll, roll, roll. No damage. 1. Nothing? Alright. Okay, so getting in front of this guy makes it maybe easier to dodge that. Follow-up, no instant follow-up, okay. Get away from that. This boss definitely seems to be one of patience. Like, just wait for your openings. What the? Oh, there's Black Flame there, okay. Black Flame, good. Oh god, that really spreads, huh? Excellent. I think I've got this guy's number. I've got him fully downloaded. I know all your tricks, bird. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that was, I think, my fault for being at the wrong position relative to him. Okay, forward, dodge. That's fine, that didn't do very much. Come on, give me better attacks than that, man. Give me your feet. Come on, feet, 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 feet. Come on, show me those feet. Not exactly what I wanted. That was kind of a new combo, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Let's just top off. Good. Okay, I really hate how fast that attack is. It hits me so frequently as a result. Come on, you gotta give me the good attacks, dude. And I'm in the fire. Yep. This fucking guy, that was like 5 minutes. He never gave me a fucking attack I could punish. Like, I can't punish the landing. Maybe I can punish it once, but the fire's random and it will hurt me. I can punish another one with Black Flame a little harder. I'm still not doing a great job. When he does those explosions, I just need to be better at positioning. This is gonna end up being like the whole stream tonight is me just beating this guy. And I could come back later, but I really feel like I can beat him. Maybe I could get more hits there, it's so dangerous. There's also some combos I just still don't understand very well. Like which combos he can follow up. I keep getting hit by the quick stab, so I need to be ready for that. He always does that twice, I think. Excellent. There's the hit. The instant hit that kills me. There's the second one. Yep. Yeah, see, I just can't. I can't punish that. There's too much RNG. Every time, every time. It's only a few things that are hitting me anymore. Like, it's the RNG from the fire occasionally. It's the quick stab because it's so fucking fast. Yep, I can't punish it. Maybe I should just come back later. Like, I've got this guy's number, it's just I have to survive for so goddamn long that it makes it very difficult. That's a slam I'm not very good at dodging. Like, I happened to dodge it that time, but I'm not very good at it overall. Good. That was a good combo there. Yeah, screech away. I'm out of your range, fool. Maybe I should be more aggressive on the feet attack when it comes. Yeah, and then he gets away from that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Run, 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 run. I was closer to that than I usually am. Black Flame? Yep. Ow. I don't like him when he walks like this. It makes me nervous. Alright, so right behind him, a little to the left, seems to be safe. Yep, see? Oh my god, that Black Flame was bad. That followed me really far. Oh god, okay, he's kind of stuck. Come here, Deathrite Bird. Okay, so this is the place to be behind him. Or just a little bit up in front left. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stab? Stab, stab? Stab, stab, stab? God, that peck follows you for a mile, though. He's not giving me feet anymore. Give me feet. What are you doing, dude? Slow. Hits. No follow-up. What is he doing? He's just walking around. Yeah, that was way early. That really doesn't do very much in that explosion, though, to be honest. Surprised that got me. There we go. Excellent. That was a lot of damage. No follow-up, good. I'm not very good at this. I like to just run. Wow, the timing! Alright, I'm good. I have 4 more heals. I need to not be dumb about it. Wait. No! What the fuck? The Pentagon is randomized. I was in the right place. Did you see me run to the left based on where he was facing? The Pentagon is randomized, I'm telling you. I'm super confident I was in the right place that time. I don't know, maybe I needed to be a little more left. I really thought I was in the right place there. I think the Pentagon might be randomized. I really hope it isn't, because if that's randomized, then that is one of only a few attacks in the game that is bullshit. I really hope that's not random. I hope I'm just being bad. Now come here, you stupid son of a bitch. That's... Just kill me. Kill me. I've never seen that combo. That was a brand new combo for this fight. He has never done the 2 sweeps followed by a stab and an explosion. He always does left and right followed by a slow drag from my right side, his left. I've never seen that combo before. So now I know that after that... So that just proves what I said before. On the sweeps like that, just get the hell away. Because he has 2 different combos with different dodge timings. I think the dodge timings might end up being complementary, but... You can't fucking do that! You can't give me variable combos with different dodge timings. I dodged correctly for the quick swing, and he did something else that hit me. That's unfair. You can have variable combos, but you can't make one of them instant dodge. See, that's what I dodged, and I got hit for it. Maybe it's based on proximity or something. I don't know. That didn't feel fair at all. That one's tilting. That hit wasn't my fault. So, you know, that time I was really far away and he did the stab anyway. That was slower than usual. At least I think it was. Hit back, yep. Okay. That was different. Maybe that was the same. I thought it was a different explosion he does there. Well, I haven't had to heal yet, I don't think. Like, right now I'm just letting my slow healing do the trick. I dodged early because I was afraid of the insta-stab. See, that's the problem with having an attack that is so instantaneous that you have to react immediately, is that if there's any other attacks... that are faster, you're guaranteed to get hit by them. It's why the only attacks that I've labeled bullshit in this game are ones with a dodge timing that is just inhuman. See, that stab is the one that hits me when he does it. I'm frustrated. I feel like only like one of the hits so far this fight has been my fault. Oh, that knocks you down. Okay. That didn't damage me, so it's fine. But... Oh, that's a really bad place for that attack. Oh, he just, like, teleported back. That was interesting. I think the Pentagon is randomized. I was kind of looking at his back there. I think the Pentagon is randomized, and it's a one-shot if it gets you. I don't know. I might give... Because, like, I could get a more powerful weapon once I get more upgrades. I think I might give this guy... I don't know what to do. Like, the Black Flame doesn't seem to be doing dick because, you know, I get one shot by it anyway. Boosting physical damage negation, you know, is nice because this guy does physical damage. I could do this. I could raise strength, give me more strength, or maybe raise faith to give me a little bit more magic damage. I could get this. You know, if I'm getting hit for big amounts anyway, maybe just raise my attributes and make it go faster. I'm gonna try this one. This might be a bad idea. But I mean, like, I'm not really getting hit that much in this fight. Whereas the fight is taking forever. So I figure if I can kill him faster, that might be a reasonable trade-off. That's a tricky attack. So let me see the damage. With 2 hits, I'm now doing not that much extra damage at all, actually. Just a little bit. Early dodge. Early dodge again, but that really doesn't deal much. Maybe I should punish that more. Because if I can dodge some of his slams, that gets me like 6 hits or something. That was worth it. Definitely one of the hardest bosses so far, though. Although, I mean, I guess at every boss you have to consider the scaling of it. Like, look at that damage from one hit of that black flame. That's crazy. Get away from this. That was a black flame hit followed by another hit. Excuse me? I know that has a shockwave, but like that seems like a big shockwave for him just punching the ground. That's not like some huge magical explosion. He just punched the ground and it killed me from that far away when I had like a reasonable amount of health left. I'm definitely getting salty, but like I still think that what I just said is accurate. I don't know that the explosion radius should be that big for just a punch. So that attack is good, I just have to get out before he pecks me. Wait for the peck. Yep, okay, good. Get out for the peck. The name of the game is just patience, I think, for this fight. I tend to just roll away from that. I could try to punish it, but it's just... He can follow it up with another really quick attack that I think also might be variable, I'm not sure. One. No follow-up. Good. And the peck. Okay, I just now noticed the kind of prep for that peck is a little different than I thought. I can actually kind of recognize that coming a little better than I thought I could. So I can maybe punish that more heavily. A little early. There we go. I'm glad I know how to dodge that attack now. That one was just eating me for breakfast before. What's it gonna be, Birdo? Go back to Mario 2. Black flame. Come on! What's up with the fucking one-shot? Okay, I have to pay closer attention. That's probably not random. I probably just have to, like, find very specific places to stand for that fight. That's bullshit, though. That's too much damage. That's too much damage. That's a badly tuned attack. So that's 2 hits there, and I think I could dodge that forward on the back step and get a head hit. Good. Okay, good, good, good. More fire. I didn't know he followed that with a down slam. I should have known that that was fire on that one. I really want the leg attack. That's still the best one. Yep, this is the best attack. Because now I can dodge forward and get another head hit. So that's what I'll do on that, get triple hit. That was not the attack I thought it was. That was way faster than I thought it was. I really, really want to beat this bird. I can do it too. All I need to do is learn to survive the one shot. 1, no back. And then that's followed by a down stab. Ow. Good, no follow-up. Those follow-ups are kind of hard, so... Wait. Roll. That's fine. That's not fine. I rolled back into that. That's okay. 1 hit. That's always a bit of a crapshoot anyway, since I just have to roll forward into the flames and get past it. And how good are these animations though on this boss? The answer is very good. Again, one of the only attacks I still get hit by is the instant attack. That's when I don't recognize the that one very well either. Okay, wait. Oh god, there's still flame there. Holy cow. 2. 1 explosion. This guy does not want to give me good attacks, though. I want to heal, but I can't yet. There we go. Did I just, like, whiff him twice, by the way? That's fire. Lost my lock on, not good. Oh my god. That was a stored roll. Oh my god. I thought I was stuck on the rock, so I tried to stored roll in like the other direction. Oh shit. And he black. Okay, that was good actually. I need to heal again now because of that. Okay. Not as good attempt as the other time. So I learned that that is not a good place to stand. The fire's still there. I didn't think the fire was still there. Alright, well that was just a series of unfortunate events. I'm learning more and more I can't stand, so that's good. I only have one more heal left, so plenty of Black Flame. Side, 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 yep. I mean, that was just unlucky that he did a bad attack when I have to dodge forward. I guess I could try dodging forward and like a little bit more to the side. Get away from that. Let me try standing here. No more heals. That was stupid, I tried to heal. I can beat this guy. That was an unlucky attempt for a number of reasons. That was 2 different times that he did the, like the Black Flame kind of shotgun attack during all the projectiles. In addition, I now know that I need to dodge kind of more to the sides on the projectiles. Ideally, I'd like to actually maybe unallocate my magic flask. It's a pentagon, but I don't know whether the orientation of the pentagon is randomized. That's what's getting me. Is I'm finding it really difficult to know where to stand, and if you're in like if the flames hit you, it's almost a one shot. If you're in the center of them, it is a one shot. This guy is very, very punishing. That Black Flame, like I said, like here, that should be a punish. But I can't punish it reliably because the Black Flame moves out randomly. At least I think it's randomly. Yep, steps back, and then a ground slam. So that's one I can punish for sure. And then he bounces away, yep. So many of these attacks, like I can dodge very, very consistently now. Not all of them, but most of them. it's really just like the explosion and, like I said, those black flame projectiles he shoots out are so damaging that the only way I found to dodge them reliably is to dodge towards him. But I think I need to dodge a little more to the side so that I can get away from some of his more dangerous attacks. So get away from the black flame. This is an excellent attack. Oh man, the double hit. Okay. That was a really good combo. I've never gotten 2 of those in a row. Shit. See, so dodge past. Okay, so that was... So I can dodge that, I just need to be better. Yep, and the peck. See, I'm getting better at recognizing it. Like, I can do this, it just... I do so little damage. That is taking me a while to get it right. And then there's that attack. Not the explosion, but the stab is almost instantaneous. That attack I don't know very well either. He has a swing from the right, which is much faster than the one I'm expecting. That's the one. Yeah, and I need to get away from that black flame grab. I'm dead. How in the hell did I live? That should have killed me. Like I said, I think that Pentagon is consistent, and I think I'm just dodging it poorly. I'm not sure. This one I have to get away from. Like, sometimes I could steal a hit there, especially if he does that. So here's this. Now wait. See, good, I got past it. That was really good, actually. See, so that combo was a little bit unique too, I think. Or maybe not unique, but at least uncommon. This is a bad place to be, I think. Oh god, the black flame. I'm shocked I'm alive. I just got cornered in black flame. You see what I mean, though? Like, I'm dodging almost all of his attacks quite easily. It really is just these black flame bursts that get you. Like, I have to get away from that because it spreads. Again, I think, yep, I get hit by the instant stab every time. I'm getting hit by black flame and the instant stab. I don't think there should be attacks in this game that can come out of nowhere that have, like, a quarter-second wind-up. I don't think that's reasonable. Okay, I just got hit by one. I'm kind of thinking, like, I could be more aggressive on many of these attacks, too. It's just, like, the black flame can get me. And I don't know, maybe that's the play, you know? Kind of accept it on the forward stab. Here's this. So you run. And then you kind of dodge and kind of hope you don't get hit. Maybe I try to just go for one hit here and there. That might be better than nothing. I mean, obviously it's better than nothing. Here we go. Okay, so standing here is good. Like, I'm trying to do it based on his facing angle when he does that. I need to heal. Here's this. Wait for it. See, that time he did an attack that was able to hit me. don't know. I'm guessing the Black Flame might not be random, but if there is like a rule to how it moves, then I'm not recognizing what it is. It seems like it's basically random. Like, it seems to go to the left there, but then it doesn't always go left. Sometimes it goes towards him, but it also doesn't go towards me. It's like, I don't know what the rule is. Alright, that's fine, you can do that. That has a pretty short range, which is good. Alright, what's it gonna be, Big Bird? Wait. Yep. No time to heal, gotta run. Good. So much of this fight at my level is just like, is he going to give me attacks I can fucking punish? Again, like, I'm doing fine. Again, I'm kind of saying this more to reassure myself than anything. Like, look at what's actually damaging me. It's almost entirely the instant stabs and that projectile attack. That's not all of it, but it's most of it. Standing over here was good. You know, maybe it's just the rule is that the Pentagon starts right in front of him. Maybe that's what it is. That's a really good combo. I can punish that. Grab. I don't know about that hitbox. Yep, the instant stab, dude. I'm telling you. It's only a few things. I just pressed the X button. Good. I've got him so close, though. Like, just a few more hits, man. And then there's more Black Flame! That was my fault. I knew the Black Flame was there. That was my fault. I should start using Rune Arcs for this fight, just because I'm so close to beating him. This fucking attack again. You see what I mean? Like, that time, he did 2 quick attacks. Other times he's done nothing. Sometimes he does attack where he stands still. Sometimes he does the feet attack. In theory, that's still my fault, right? Because it's like, I don't have to dodge super precisely. I wonder if I could even just run behind him. Maybe. But, like, I know that I have to run forward and start dodging pretty frantically, or else I'm just gonna get, Also, I just realized one thing I'm doing dumb. I should be two-handing. Like I can Black Flame sometimes, but often I'm just getting 1 or 2 hits in, and I should be two-handed for that. That'll let me get more damage. Yeah, thanks. I'm still having a lot of fun with this guy. I just wish that a few of the attacks were tweaked. I could also go back to a Stake of America, give myself 1 more heal, and kind of maybe ditch Black Flame might be the play. Or maybe I just have to be better at swapping back and forth. That's my fault. That's my fault for not dodging those. So's that. I need to recognize that coming. See what I mean? I have to dodge the instant one, and then sometimes he does something else. It's pretty frustrating. But I'll try to be more aggressive on that stab. I wasn't paying attention. Totally my fault. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Like, I'm doing really well in this fight. If I was just a little stronger, he would already be dead. I tried to say bad and dead. I don't know what I tried to say. He would already be dead. I don't know. At this point, I'm almost just doing it out of stubbornness, you know? Like, see how much damage I'm getting with my two hands? No, it's not right in front of him. You see that? I don't know what the hell the Pentagon rule is. I tried to stand there based on the Pentagon being oriented right in front of him, but it wasn't. I can't even get one hit there. Not reliably. I'm starting to get more greedy now. Which is maybe what I need to do to win. Come at me. I really want to kill this guy. Yep, every time. It's the instant hit that gets me. I'd be curious to do, like, frame timings on that. There we go. I mean, yep. He did fucking the 2 worst attacks right in a row. Should I just come back later? I could beat this guy, but, like, it's so frustrating that I can just do almost all of the fight perfectly, and then he has insta-kills like that. I mean, I also don't have to dodge those projectiles by running up close, but running away isn't a good choice either. Because he can still rush at me. I don't know, maybe I should use a new strategy to dodge those. Basically, by the strategy I'm using, I am always dodging the projectiles, but then I get killed by it. Let me give it 3 more attempts. If I don't beat it in 3 more attempts, I'm moving on. And then I'll come back later. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive on this guy. Let's try that. Better at dodging that one. This is the time where a rune arc would be really good. What's he doing? Nothing good. Well. Very close to death. Die! Oh my god, I'm gonna choke it. No, I'm good. Okay, no more Black Flame, I can kill him normally. No more Black Flame, I can kill him normally. Get me out of the... Dude, through RNG! Okay. Chill. Alright. So being more aggressive was the key. I did get some good attacks there, but being more aggressive was the key. Oh my god. Death Ritual. I didn't get Death Root for that. It said that the black whatever quivers. It must have been a different thing. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with myself now that that guy's dead. That was a really hard boss. Or more accurately, that was a really hard boss with just like one bullshit attack. Again, it probably isn't bullshit. There's probably a pattern, and I probably wasn't recognizing it. I really hope it's not random, because that's too punishing to be random. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Again, I feel compelled to clarify. Fantastic boss. I really enjoyed fighting it. It's just, there's like, I don't think that there should be a spear attack that's that fast. You know, I'd be curious to go back and time it. I have a feeling it's probably something like a quarter second. Maybe a little bit more than that. And then the Black Flame I don't think should be so fucking damaging that it can one-shot you at my amount of health. Anyway, a ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Spear call ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Man, what a fucking boss. And again, I know that the black... Yeah, I mean, as before, like, I agree with you, Meow, and it's a good point. My feeling is kind of like, all things equal, you know, it's always better to be more powerful, more tanky. I'm also like, I probably could have used a shield to tank some of that. Or if I had any summons, you know, anything like that. Let me go see if there's an item on that thing. But like... As you can see, that's a fight that was difficult, but I'm totally capable of doing. And so it's frustrating that there were just those few attacks that were really messing me up. So there's a little shack down there. Let me go check what the shack is, and then I need to find the Death Root still. I also feel compelled to say again, that boss's animations were just really, really awesome. It's cool. For me, it's a very satisfying feeling. One of my favorite things about these games is to take a boss that initially is just so impossible. You know, and then after a while, like, with just, you can almost run circles around the guy. Traveling Maiden set? Oh, this isn't, no, this isn't Millicent stuff. Traveling maiden. Maidens traverse the land between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished who they were destined to guide. Is there any separate description on the clothes for that? Where was that? I think I just missed it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, although I could also see it being like, you know, part of why you can do well in those fights is that you know where their attacks are coming. If they're going to change their target and like flip around, for some fights I could see that becoming a lot more difficult. But yeah, I mean, especially if you use like ranged attacks and something else that steals your aggro, then I could see that being very, very powerful. Random little lofty shack here. Like I said, I want to go back and get... Oh, who's that? Oh, hi. Okay, I want to go back. I want to find that death root. I know that's Gurunk. Oh, maybe I can't easily get back up here. I can just go around again. Okay, tell you what. I want to get that death root before I continue through the river. I recognize these big spectral skeletons that was being summoned because one of the other... Which way do I want to go? This way? This way. Because one of the... what are they called? Mariners. Those tibia mariners, whatever they're called. Yep, the beast eye quivers. Generally when the beast eye quivers so far, like... Oh, it is down here. Okay, I was right. Interesting that these things can just be on the land. It isn't the first time I've seen them on the land. But still. Okay, let's just heal that up. No need to be no need to be too fancy about this. Give me my death root, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Helfin's Steeple. Helfin's Steeple. And then that's where I want to go to get the other half of the medallion. And there's all these mausoleums. I can't always seem to bring them down. Okay, well, let me go find another... First of all, that weapon. There are a lot of different death roots in the game. Not all of them come from that thing. Some of them come from crypts, but many of them come from those mariners. What the heck was that thing called? I have so many weapons now. This thing. Helfin's Steeple. God, what a cool weapon. Great sword, patterned after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lamp wood which guide the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Well, so there's the little river I can get down to. Let's head down here. Yes, these games are full of backstory and lore. This game, in my opinion, as compared to something like Dark Souls 3, does a better job of kind of making more of its lore concrete. So this is where I just fought the thing. So like I was reading about the flame giants this whole time, and now I actually get to go to the flame giant place. You know, it wasn't just kind of empty lore for the sake of it. Yeah, this game, I can think of one spot in this game where the floor crumbles beneath you and just kills you. So that's bullshit. I can think of, like, maybe 2 or 3 attacks that I consider bullshit because they're too fast. And not just because they're too fast, specifically because they're too fast in combination with another attack that requires a slower dodge. Everything else in this game has been, in my opinion, very, very fair. Now, if you put me in a room with 2 different Crucible Knights, like, I'm probably going to lose, but for me, that's unfair in a different kind of way. I might as well use these, I guess. Dodging a DS3 seems more responsive, really. I feel that they're about the same. One more. I mean, the one thing, I've said this many times, and I'd be curious how many people actually know this, or like kind of internalize it, is that you don't dodge when you press B on this game, you dodge when you release. And the reason that has to happen is because B is also bound to run, so they have to know when you release it. It's something that I would imagine is the source of a lot of frustration in a lot of people over all the Souls games, because it's like, what the fuck, I pressed the dodge button, why didn't my character dodge? And the answer is, yeah, you did press dodge before the attack hit, but you didn't release it. You know, I'm used to it, so like when I want to dodge, I actually think press release, like at the right time. But it takes some getting used to. Here, have some death root.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My
So this is the same thing that it said last time.
I must have more. I must consume more.
Oh my god. The Beast Claw Great Hammer. There are a lot of badass weapons in this game. Great Hammer with a striking edge modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Serosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. I wonder if that's this person with like a different name. Get back up here. This one. Castle Soul. This is where I get the other half of the medallion, and then I can go to the Halig Tree. I don't really know where the Halig Tree is, but I want that medallion. And this is now like the 4th, like there are so many of these in the game. Oh, you can't actually. I feel like some of these did not have anything to clean. Maybe they did, and they're just harder to spot. Oh god. Maybe they were all like this, because I can think of some other mausoleums that I missed. Really? I feel like you could duplicate, like, every remembrance in the game. Maybe you can. Maybe you literally can duplicate every remembrance in the game. Is that enough? Yep. Down you come, mausoleum. God, I have so many remembrances. I didn't even remember that I had the Omen King. I don't know if I ever checked on that. I don't know which one I should open. Probably whichever one's going to give you the most souls. I don't know. Let's just duplicate this one. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to level up after I got my money. I want 50 strength. God, I'm level 120. I don't think I ever got up that high in, I want to check around the outside quick before I go in. I'm guessing there's probably nothing out here, you know, apart from some ingredients and such, but might as well check. I wonder if I'm gonna find a cool boss in Castle Sol. I do see that graveyard over there. Anything over here? No. Ah, gorgeous view. It is gorgeous view. So this graveyard will probably be pretty good at this point in the game. Normally these just give you kind of like lame little rewards, but whoops. Okay, so these are just 4s. 4s and 5s, whatever, that's okay. And like a 10. Okay, into the castle. Give me the other half of that medallion. It's taken me a long time to get here. Nice! Yeah, how's work been recently? I don't know if you want to, if you don't want to discuss over Twitch chat, that's fine, but work and or other things keeping you busy. Oh, hi, an item. I will find another boss post haste. Post haste. Let's go in the castle. I know you. Come at me. I fought your kind before. I'm not afraid. Eat this. Oh, he's strong. Oh, this one can breathe ice. Go back to Lion King. You see what you get. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Whoa, here we go, round 2. Oh, this one's really hurt already. Whoops, should have seen that one coming. Ah! That's the second time I got hit by that. Oh god, heal, 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 heal. Okay, let me kill this thing and then let me read the rest of your message. I read, like, the first part of it. No, but, like, it is still a problem for you. All things are relative. I know what you mean, but it's like, you would much rather be in your situation than being attacked in Ukraine. However, there are other negative effects, too. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it, well, I hope the situation improves for that, and many other reasons. I've been spending a lot more time with Postman at work. For those unaware, Postman is a program commonly used in the application of web applications. Yeah, I used to know very, very little about web development. I still do, but I used to also. No, jokes aside, you know, like my experience for most of my programming career has been, like, not just back-end development. Back-end development can be many different things, but, like, specifically, like, desktop applications. Like, you know, video games, for example. Which gains you a lot of expertise in some domains and less so in others. For example, you know, if you want to tell me to dig into code and, you know, design some structure or whatever, like, I'm your guy. But if you need me to set up a Kubernetes cluster, I'm like, well, like, I can figure out how to do it, I'm sure. Just, like, it's not something that I know how to do or I'm very comfortable with. More to the point, I found it very difficult... Oh, hi. I find it very difficult to learn about web development. Like, there's a million articles telling you a lot of very specific details. Like, here's how to configure this obscure environment variable. But it's a lot harder to find, like, here are the fundamentals of how the different systems communicate. That's the thing that really got me, you know? If I write a function, I know how the data flows around. If I have some endpoint that just kind of receives data, it's like, yeah, but how's it getting there? It's not magic. Like something is configuring that, and I need to know what it is. Alright, let me... Oh, God. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Heal. Okay, this really isn't that bad. This is just a quick 1, 2, 3. So anyway, now I understand a lot of that stuff a lot better. It's still... You know, a lot of getting good at programming is kind of learning how to contend with black boxes, in the sense of, like, I don't need to know how this framework does its work internally. I just need to know how to interface with it. So, like, internal to your operating system, for example, there's a lot of stuff that's happening to make the internet possible, and I don't necessarily need to know all of that. I'm curious, but I don't need to know all of that. What was up there? Oh, that was just a light. It looked like some kind of weird glowing slug. Oh, nice! Another painting. I now have 5 paintings to find. Anyway, all that to say that it feels really good to have more familiarity with it. Along with, I've been at my current gig at work for about 4 months now. And so I understand just a lot more than I did a few months ago, which is like, yeah, you'd hope that's the case. But it does feel good. I can actually approach problems. What it is, it's the difference between, like, I know how to learn what I don't know. Before, I felt like I didn't know how to get started. Oh, God. No! I thought I was done with you in Stormvale. The birds, they're so strong. Heal. Oh, God. 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 Run. Heal. Drink the potion. Drink everything. Consume every liquid. Yes, that's something that you're super, super good at. I know how much time you spent in that space. I think I'm the problem. The bird probably lives here. You know, and I'm the one who's all up in its grill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You think I can't take you? I just killed a much bigger bird than you. There we go. Well, that's the other interesting thing about, like, web application development, is, you know, performance always matters. Thaw frost boluses. I mean, I know what those do already, but I haven't gotten any of them. The interesting thing about web development is that most of the time, your bottleneck is going to be communication over the internet, in terms of, like, time, or, like, the number of API calls you're making, as opposed to the individual performance of any of them. You know, of course, that won't always be the case. There's a lot of applications in the world, but, like, I what I'm about to say can sound insulting. I really don't mean it to be, but like, you don't need to be a superstar, you know, programmer in terms of like many of the fundamentals to be a very effective web developer. Where that statement I don't think would be true, for example, if you're programming like the rendering engine at a AAA games company. You know what I mean? Like, they're just very different problem sets. One of those things looked like Dung Eater for a second. So I think I've like explored most of this so far. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's more about like having a clear and consistent data model for everything that's happening. Making sure that you're accounting for states. There is a lot more. There's a lot of complexity in something like gaming that isn't present in most like web applications, and the reverse is also true. In a web application, you have to worry about what if some service is just down, what if you're just getting, you know, garbage data back in some form or another. So they're different kinds of problems. I feel like in web development, you have to deal with a lot more uncertainty. I don't know if that statement holds true in the general case. I feel like I missed... I may make a second pass through the castle here. I think I missed something. Hello? Oh. That must be like frozen or something. Yeah, exactly. Like something I've been running into, which... you know, from any function call, you know, you would hope that you're returning reasonable values. With a web call, depending on the nature of it, it can be a lot more complicated. It's like, you could just return success, or just like, you know, maybe a 404 and like a 500 like internal server error. Like, no matter what goes wrong, just, yep, internal server error at the end. And like, you could do that, but like, would that really be a very useful thing to do? Like, it's usually a lot more valuable if you can have a little more insight into what actually went wrong. But even there, it depends on the audience, right? Like if you are just using some app on your phone, you don't really care about the details, and in fact, it might confuse you. All you need to know is something went wrong. But if you're a developer, like, I want to know whether the user was unauthorized, or the string was wrong, or I was missing a required field, or... like, I need to know that stuff. Oh, hello. Who's next? Someone's shooting me. You're shooting me. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever release a video game in my life. I know I can do all the programming. There's no question about that. And I say that because I've already done a lot of it. But, making a game requires a lot more than programming. I don't know, maybe I should look into finding some people to work with on the non-programming side. Oh, you're big. You know what? That was Banished Knight armor. I'm gonna use this. I don't want to die. Yeah, technically I have released Game Jam games, and they were technically video games. Like, it cannot be said that they were not games. There was an objective, there was a beginning, middle, and end. I wouldn't say that they were fun or good, but they were technically video games. Tell me this opens, please. Or that I can go there. Well, I mean, it's a more complex thought process for me. There's a lot of factors. One of them is that I've spent thousands of hours of my free time over the years building what I consider to be like a 3D engine that I'm very proud of. You know, so I would like to not kind of have that go to waste. This kind of looks like Radahn's room almost. I guess it's just sort of similar. Let me listen to this person. Interesting. Eclipse Shuttle. That's going to be a weapon. Make sure you don't aggro on me. Turn around, please. This chapel's not for you. Turn around, please. Oh, god damn it. Okay, one sec. I want to read these two things. I just got the Banished Knight set. Where are the Banished Knight greaves? I think I just missed them. Banished Knight. I did get the... I know I got the chest piece. It's like, let me go down here and find the Banished. Here we go. It's altered. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. This armor was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. I think I may have read that before. That's an altered one. And then I just got that fancy shuttle weapon. This one. Eclipse Shuttle. Storage sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color, one of the legendary armaments. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. And then the unique skill set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames. One second, let me get my cat a snack here. Actually, I'm going to take like a break for like a minute here, BRB. And back. Remember that I'm looking for a medallion in here. Okay, so here's that. Let's continue in this direction. It's probably not a door that opens. Yep. So we have that way and we have this way. Huh. Is there anything down here? Yes, but nothing new. Let me go up first before going in. But yeah, I have a lot of A lot of thoughts and feelings about game development, as you would expect. I will figure something out in that arena eventually. Were you... Is that one of the other guys shooting at me? Yeah, I think I've been there before. So I've been around the outskirts of this and there was nothing here. Is there an item here? Or a ladder I can kick, maybe? No, this is just a new place. Sorry, just adjusting my position here. If I'm going to be sitting for hours and hours on end, it's important that I... Oh, God. Whoa! I've never seen this enemy before. I should have healed. Alright, I can get this guy. No problem. Good lord. Oh god. That guy's a tricksy little moveset. That's fine, won't take very long to get back. Yeah, I mean, that's a new enemy. That's what happens with new enemies, they kill you. But then you learn a little bit, and then you kill them. And that is the way of things. I know that there was a twin sword enemy somewhere else that I missed earlier. I wonder if it would have had the same moveset. Okay, so I got to that character this way. Was there anything over here? No, that's just the way back again. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this flask. We'll also toss on some black flame since I know this guy is not messing around. Okay. 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 See, at 25,000 souls. Runes. That's fine. Now I know. Now I know that he always does that. And that he has a flip attack at the end. See, I'm learning. Oh, this way and then left, right. Should I cheese this guy and just, like, throw poison throwing knives? No, I'm gonna fight him. Okay, new plan. Questionable hitbox on that last hit. Fairly certain I was far enough away from the swords. My square off skill tends to be very good. It almost always staggers enemies like this. So if I can just time a few of those, I'm in good shape. Okay, so here's the plan. You run. That was a faster roll than I remember. That was a stored roll. I did not mean to roll into him there. Good follow-up. Okay. Good. You're gonna do another spinneroo? Yep. Oh, that's a big attack. Die. That's fine. That was a really bad fight, but I got him. Banished Knight Helm. Well, I'm getting some cool armor sets, though. I'm not gonna use that, but that's good. That will, I'm guessing, increase your maximum FP. Cool. I'm assuming that was all that was over here. This strikes me as like a kind of a pseudo optional area. Okay, let's go back. Actually, let's just honestly, let me just go in here. No use fighting my way back and getting shot at by that archer that I haven't killed when I can just do this. So yeah, so I think it's just in here now. This area looks really cool. Damn. Oh, I know you guys. Yeah, I know you're hungry. You're hungry little lads. I'm stuck. They literally... I couldn't get out of that. They pinned me. That was a fluke death because they pinned me. Hi, Pixel. Yeah, they're pretty weak. No big deal. No one's stuck in these cages. Just a bunch of corpses, it would appear. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? Who's walking around up there? It sounds like a bird flapping its wings. Oh, hi. Oh, these are some strong ones. Alright, let's just relax. Where's the door? Pixel, not right now, please, okay? Okay, these guys are maybe not as strong as I thought they were. Oh, but they get hyper armor, okay. My castle now. I own Castle Soul. Get out of there. Who's yelling? That's gonna summon some more lads. Oh, it's another one. So that guy to the left isn't a threat, except that he's... Except that he's gonna, like... How did that miss? What? Did that not go through him? I guess that must have been short. I thought that went straight through his chest. I don't know how that missed. That one makes me salty. curious whether that'll stop these all from spawning. Or whether the second one will stop the second guy from spawning. Just walking around. Oh, it's that thing on the other side again. So now let's see if they spawn. They don't. Okay, so that's the key. If I kill them, then they don't spawn the big guys. And there's the boss door. Okay, so that's a pretty easy run back if there isn't a Stake of America, which there might be. Well, here's that elevator from before. Which also means that there's a little upper path here. So the boss is something I can go do in just a sec. Is there anything down here? I have to imagine that the answer is yes. Oh wait, was this ladder always here? I guess it must have been. Can I break this? Okay, so that's where I just came out before, and then I went up and around. Okay, so I guess this was just always here. Okay, let's go check out the rest of the castle before going to the boss. Nothing down below. Always got to check underneath elevators. Hi, Wolf. Why don't you come fight me on your own? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's loud. That's loud. That's loud. Okay, so he has 4 hits in a row. I've seen similar versions of this enemy, and they don't do that. Generally, they spin up air, and then they just kind of fly at you, so clearly these frost ones are different. But I should be able to get back there faster this time, if I just turn around and go up the ladder. And hopefully this one can't climb the ladder. Although it can just teleport up here, so I guess it doesn't need to. I pressed roll, please. I'll gladly take responsibility for my own faults, but if I press the roll button and the game doesn't roll, that stops being my fault. And that has an AoE that it didn't have before. Game! Jesus! Sorry for yelling. Just like, what the fuck? Let me roll. Every single one of these hits is stunning me for more than a second. What's that about? I'm gonna quiet down for a few minutes. I don't like getting salty. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you later. I'm hoping I didn't miss any paths here. I don't think I did. Some of these areas are starting to look the same. I feel like I didn't really spend much time in some of these areas, but I mean, I recognize that. That's where the site of grace is. Which means that I must have come around from over there, and I recognized that, and then I went in there, which just brought me up and around. So I think I've done everything. I can probably go ahead and go to the boss now. I'm going to be a little low on resources. I don't have my nice flask. But I think I should be fine. I really don't like getting salty. It feels really shitty. When I'm salty, it makes a lot of, let's go ahead and top off, actually. Makes a lot of minor annoyances suddenly become extremely grating, which can be a detriment to the whole game, which is not something I want, since this game is really pretty wonderful in a lot of ways. Okay, and there's that elevator that takes me up. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god. Commander Neal. Oh, this is going to be another one like Commander O'Neill. So in theory, I know how to do this fight, although it'll... Oh my god, okay. I have to take out these guys at the same time. I can do it, I just need to learn how to tangle with this guy. Yeah, so this is going to be very similar to Commander O'Neill, who I fought in Caelid. The hardest part of that fight for me was taking out the ads. Although the ads in that fight were pretty weak until the final phase. So if this boss is like Commander O'Neill... Also, I'm wondering if it might be easier to make this run back from the elevator. Anyway, to finish my thought, if this fight is anything like Commander O'Neill, then that means that he will summon harder ads later on. What's nerdy about telegraphs? This game does have telegraphs, has a lot of them. Generally very good ones. Commander Neal. Again, I'll try to take out you first. So that's a hit I can do immediately. Let's learn your moves. Oh, and he doesn't do the front flip like the other one does. That's good. 3 of those take him out. It's going to take me probably a minute to remember this guy's moveset. The music's really good, though. Yeah, that's, what's wrong with that? Okay. Mistime that. Being nerdy is good. It means you're passionate. Okay, so that guy... This guy is beating me up. What are your moves? I know this guy has a lot of fast moves. Okay, good. What does this do? Oh, God. Wait, the music just changed. Is this phase 2 taking out his guys? Maybe I shouldn't take out his guys. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Unsurprisingly, this is gonna be harder than O'Neal. Okay, so that's a slow hit, followed by another slow hit, followed by a third slow hit, followed by that. So many of these attacks are very slow. Okay, so that has the follow-up good. Was that a kick? Oh my god. So that's a get the hell away from it attack, I think. And then after that, he has a long-ass cooldown. Holy shit. Wait. Yep, and the follow-up. As long as he doesn't summon more guys, I'm fine with it. Okay, and that has a follow-up, and then it has another follow-up. Big hit. One more heal. God, that hit me from there. Alright, so I need to be ready for that. Wait. I could probably dodge the follow-up, but there's even more of it. I mean, that's fine. This is the first, well, second attempt on the guy. Yep, follow up. I'm sure I can probably dodge that. This has a follow-up. Yep. Yep, 2 slow hits. Is he gonna do a kick? So that's the second follow-up to that. Slow. 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 Okay, very slow hits. That was a different follow-up. Interesting. Holy shit. Okay, so I just need to be ready to dodge that. There's probably no reasonable way I'm distancing myself from that. Cool fight, just, yeah, this will take a handful of attempts. Thankfully, I can enter and drink my potion, so I don't need to worry about the guy chasing me. Oh, that reminds me, I should take this off. I had that on the whole time. For a fight like this, I might get in some big charge attacks. I might just put on... I'm just going to shove on that, whatever. I mean, that's going to be very slow health regen, but I might as well. The other one would be to put more strength on. And it's also very good to know that the big sword guy goes down in 3 power attacks, which I can probably time pretty easily once I get good at these. Maybe I could even rush. So that's how many hits is this? 1, 2. And he staggers after it. Excellent. Very fast. This game has way more fast attacks than Dark Souls 3 had. Like, from the time that guy moved to hit me was definitely less than half a second. So that's half a second. Which is certainly within the realm of reaction time, but, like, you have to fucking be ready for it or you're gonna die. I'm gonna actually change my mind on this one and put on the strength one. So this fight seems like step one, learn the sword guy's attacks and take him out quickly. The other two tend to be more passive. Take out the other guy and then take out Niall. Alright, I can get one hit. Excellent. 2 hits. 3 hits. Good stuff. Make sure I keep the other guy in my sights. Good. Good. Can't see. Yeah, okay, I remember this rhythm from the other fight. Just very, very slow hits on those. But you can get a lot of hits in. Run. And then he goes very slow for a long time. You can get in a bunch of hits here. No, okay, I need to be ready for that. I don't think this guy's going to be so bad. Let me get up close and personal. Hit. Oh god, that comes fast. Good. And oh my god, he hits backwards. How tricksy. Ah! Good. That's dodgeable too if I just do it at the right time. Little early, little early. A little early again. This guy is all about these slow hits. Well, that was different. I was expecting his other slow follow-up. Okay, so I can't easily dodge behind him there. One heal left. Good. Good. This is a good rhythm. That's different. Come on, do your big attack. Come on, one hit! Okay, cool boss. Veteran's prosthesis, so I got his prosthesis. There's an achievement for that fight, too. Yeah, that's a cool fight. Like I said, I already knew a little bit of the rhythm from the other O'Neill fight. Although it's been a hot minute since I've done that one. Gave me 90k? So I only need 2,000 more. Okay, so let me grab 2K more. And then I'll check on that weapon that I got. I assume it's a weapon, the prosthesis. It is. It's a fist weapon. I guess that kind of makes sense. Braided prosthetic leg and wreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Niall, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. Cool. So I've got to be getting close to that medallion. Hey Pixel, how you doing? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. I'm wondering how long I want to go to tonight. Last night I ended early because I needed sleep, and I still do. So maybe I'll end. I don't know. Not yet. We'll see. Way up here on the top of the world. This has got to be it. Halig Tree Secret Medallion left. Let's go. Who's Miquella's comrade? Melania, maybe? I'm gonna be honest, I would like to see that Halig Tree. And now I have both halves of it. Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Rold. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. So that sounds like maybe it goes straight down, because I've already activated the Lift of Rold. In other words, the secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. Okay, well that's amazing. Cool. I want to check in with the Roundtable Hold. See if anything's new and exciting. And also talk to Gideon Ofnir again. Now that I have both pieces, see if he has anything new to say. And I have a ball bearing to turn in. Oh my god, I have so many ball bearings. Cool. And now from the main shop, yeah, I can just straight up buy 6, up to +6s now. So that means that I can now immediately upgrade any weapon to +18 if I want to. Very, very cool. And for Grave Glovewort, I can get it up to 6, and for Ghost Glovewort up to also +6. I don't think there's anything new as far as, like... Yeah, I don't really need explosive stones or anything. Might as well employ these stones as tools for rock blasting, but have long forgotten how to craft them. Okay. Let's go talk to you.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? what awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Sweet. And then there are 4 unlocated demigods. Ronnie is on her path and asked me to kill, like, the Baleful Shadows. Melania's far up in the north. I know that because Millicent told me. Nicola, presumably, will, let's go to the Grand Lift of Rold. Nicola will presumably be somewhere near the Halig Tree. And then there's one known as the Lord of Blood. Excuse me, Pixel, one sec. Just chilling in the Forbidden Lands as you do. What do you say, Pixel? You want to come sit down? Hi. Again, I don't think he's used to me streaming for not even that long periods of times, but he's not used to me, like, not paying any attention to him for a while. Hi, Pixel. Moving right along. So in theory, this should now take me to a hidden path. Maybe this is also how I get to beneath Landell, if this takes me underground. A Grand Lift of Rold. Hoist Medallion. Interesting, it didn't ask me which one. If this lift can go in 2 directions. You're okay. Because so far, this looks like the one that goes up. Unless I have to raise it at the top still or something. Guess we'll see. Or maybe I have to do it from the back or something. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, because this is going up again, so let's skip this. Make sure I am where I think that I am. Yeah, I am. Up here in the snow. Let's see if this is the same medallion or the new one. I'm assuming it's the same one, and it'll probably take me back down, and then maybe I have to, like I said, maybe raise it on the other side at the bottom. I guess going down would make more sense than going up, right? So I skip that to make sure that this just drops me back down at the normal path here in the Forbidden Lands. Gave me an option to switch action. Is that... Oh, here we go. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this one's green. And has a whole different icon on it. I'm going up again, though. Interesting. I thought it would take me down. Maybe it, like, stops partway, like, in the mountain, you know, rather than going up to the top. Yeah, that's what it does. It stops partway up. That seems a little weird since, like, in theory, like, if my character were given control the same as other elevators, I could have just jumped off here. Seems a little weird that it did this. I mean, it's a very minor thing, but seems a little weird it wouldn't just go down instead. I don't think I expected to appear, like, in a crypt, though. Oh, this is the hidden path to the Halleck tree. Well done, thank you. Yes, this is a hidden path. Appraisals all around. Oh shit, is this gonna be like another... This might be like a parallel to the opening of the game. Here we go. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Yeah, I expected this to bring me into like a big cavern, not a crypt. I'd imagine this might be pretty complicated. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I know what this thing is. Okay. Never mind. This thing's a pushover, actually. I thought that was like some amalgamation. If you just hit this thing's beak, it just melts. Honestly, I'm gonna let it attack at this point. I want to see if it'll kill some of these guys. What the? My character just missed. It just ran by me, like casually, and my character missed. That's fine. I fought that very badly. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. I continue to be incredibly impressed at how huge this game is. Let me go briefly check over here. I don't think I had that many runes anyway. Because if this is just like a regular item... Let's actually lure them out. Oh, those are just land octopuses. Land octopi. And then a big one. Come on. There we go. Right, now I've got it. Yeah, you can just do this over and over. They're still quite strong, but... You just cycle them. Nearly 5,000 from that, though. That's really good. Cool. And I'm just filling up on these land octopus ovaries. Okay, at least that tells me that there's only, you know, one actual path here to do. Unless there's some secret path on the way down. This time, since I know it takes so long to burn down, The first one, I'm going to see if I can't lure some of these other ones forward. Or even if I could just get this thing down here more. I assume I must have aggroed the little guys. Maybe not. Is it healing? Oh god, what is that noise? Yeah, that's fine. You come down here. Unfortunately, it's stuck up on the ledge, and I can't... That's fine, I'll do this over and over. Uh-oh. There you go, now you're grounded. There we go. Alright. Now I've got other gloves. I remember being absolutely terrified of these things at first. Probably because they are absolutely terrifying. Alright, now I can lure you one at a time. These things aren't that dangerous, but still rather take them out one at a time. Especially when they can do the Beast Claw attack. Alright, now the last guy. There you go. Okay. Moving right along. Who else is in here gonna kill me? Let's just preemptively drink this potion. Oh, there's the side of grace. Okay, this might have just been a short little area. I thought this would be some, like, massive, complicated tomb. One sec, I don't want to walk through there yet because I know it's going to be amazing when I do. I want to quickly turn around because it looked like there was more in here. Like, did it not look like there was a whole... Yeah, see that? Like, there's clearly more here. Although that might be an area I get back to later. Or maybe even it circles around outside. I guess I'll take a quick look while everything's dead. I don't see any people plastering illusory wall. So there probably actually isn't an illusory wall. Maybe you do just continue straight. There wasn't anything back here, right? No. Okay, never mind. I'll continue outside. I don't think I expected the secret path to the Halley Tree to just be kind of weirdly underground. Like I said, I'm really surprised the lift didn't go down. Seems like that would have made a lot more sense. Since the lift, as it currently stands, would go right past it. What do we have here? Whoa. Nope. I meant to appraise the message. swear I'm pressing the buttons. There we go. So what?
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
You know what this game feels like? This game feels like if the game just came bundled with like 3 different pieces of DLC. Like the whole underground area was a DLC, and all of this like Halig Tree stuff was DLC, and all of the demigods past Morgoth were DLC, and yet it's all one game. Interesting. So it looks like this guy would have actually been pointing like towards that crypt in the past or something. Good lord, it is so snowy. Snowier here than it is in Wisconsin in real life. I'm hearing some interesting noises. That startled me. I thought that would be a ghostly enemy. God, this area is... Holy cow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Big Bear. Okay, it can do that, apparently. Who needs to see the bear anyway? Not me. Thing is so strong. That's now the second big bear I've killed in this game. That's just cruel to put a bear there and then also make it like so snowy that you can't see anything in the whole world. Is there some extra cave here, maybe? I wonder if that downed guy was actually meant to point to, like, a separate crypt. Just, you know, without the explicit hint of actually clicking on it. I mean, good lord, look at this place. I figure I might as well explore the outskirts. Before kind of working my way back through. You're just here. Just casually one of these. I kind of do want to fight that guy. Let me take out the small fry first. You know, I've never fought this guy on horseback, though. I fought, like, a version or two of this enemy, but... Oh god, he's... I assume that's corrupted rot. Yep. Scarlet rot, I mean. There we go. Alright, let's fight you on here after I drink this. Hashtag no shame. Hashtag coward. Hashtag get a horse. Oh god. Okay. That's karma. Oh, now he's mad. All I really care about is that he continued to get staggered, and he's not really staggering anymore. Okay, he's staggering a little. Don't Scarlet Rot me, please. Cool. Glad I killed it. Rotten Battle Hammer, Rotten Duelist Helm. Bronze helm decorated with innumerable snakes. Eaten through by scarlet rot, worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. And the hammer. Large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot, weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. I've heard talk of all these Colosseums, and I've actually found what I think are 2 of them. Oh, I'm really close to the site of grace still. I guess that's what happens when you're in a big, impossible-to-navigate snowfield. It's Dark Souls 2. Oh boy, that's... Oh, that's a shadowing artifact. And I feel like I've gone so far, and yet here I am, like, back at the side of grace pretty much. Matt, let's keep exploring. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, what are we dealing with? Clearly there are some paths I can go here. Whether they're paths that are worth anything is maybe a different question. I saw a little crypt here of some description that has a little light on it. Interesting that these things have Nicola's lilies here. That's kind of a glitchy attack. Like, he wasn't even attacking. I've run into that before. Like, the torch guys just kind of hold their sword there, and you just sort of take damage. Oops. It's one of those strong dogs. Yeah. Did not know my horse completely died, but because it makes sense with the other fights here. Seems like I'm getting a little more towards, like, groups of enemies now. I've mostly gone, like, east from the, Again, I feel like I've gone so far, but really... I'm just kind of, not going very far at all. Don't poison me, please. Or freeze me. I guess if I'm gonna go anywhere, I might as well follow the outskirts, right? Oh wait, if they're fighting each other, why would I intervene? This is a strange, unfamiliar land. I wouldn't want to interfere in their customs. Where am I now? I don't know. I can't open my map. Hello. This seems rather optional. Oh my god, is the whole catacombs gonna be like this too? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's do another catacombs. God damn, this game is big. So there's all of this, and then there's... Oh my god, so much... I was pretty close. No, I wasn't close at all. The map's up there. Maybe I should go get the map first. That looks like a big pool of death. Ow. So in this dungeon, I four-shot everything. Oh god, it's like a freezing one. Pro tip for dealing with those things, just shoot them. Be wary of left. Yep, thank you. There's the door. I can carry that thing up. Are there any bad guys on the ground? Go down. I don't want you to be freezing up the place. Still no Site of Grace in here, by the way. Although there is a statue right there, so same kind of idea, and it happens to be directly next to the big doors. Oh, hello. Now, does that bring the whole pillar down? No. It brings it down just one level. Oh, I can't bring it all the way down. I'm gonna make a bunch of errors since I know I'm gonna need them. There we go, 99. I pretty much only use those for baiting anyway. Oh god, it's just right here, huh? So now I fought one of these, but now I fought one of these. Oh god, it can do that? It could probably always do that. I'll happily fight you. I don't want to fight you with the other enemies. Or maybe... Wait, I have a new plan. I have a brilliant new plan, but I need to... Hold up. I missed. Got it. Now you just stay there and get frozen to death. No, you're supposed to stay over there and get frozen to death. Bastard, no. I'm gonna run past it and have it come back and get frozen to death. Maybe I should have done that a lot sooner. Maybe this is a terrible plan. Is it going back? Oh yeah, go back, go back, go back. Yes, walk into the flames. Well, they're not flames at all, really. Wait, it's not gonna shoot unless I'm there, is it? Oh my god, it's so close, come on. It's working, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. And then if I just bait it, it'll turn around again and stay in the pathway. I'm totally just gonna kill this boss this way. I'm gonna be a real coward about it. Hi, Pixel. Get it. I suppose I could maybe help it along a little. But I don't want to get hit myself. Get it. This is how real men fight. You'll never catch me. Turn around. There's no hope. Come, icy fire. One more hit. Yes! Oh man, I'm so happy. I did it. It was all me. All skill. Now, did the other thing die, maybe? I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a double-sided one of these, so this one's gonna fire side to side. I see, okay. But now, I might want it to do that. Okay, so let me do this. I'm gonna hit it. So it'll go up. And now I'm safe to go. Let's go up to the right first this time. I might end up wanting to bring that thing back. Be wary of right, thank you. Uh-oh. It went back to an idle state. I don't know if it's glitching out its AI. play that way. I will come to you. Precious item ahead. Ooh, you don't say. I see an enemy in there. One sec. What else is in this room? Nothing over here. We have an upstairs. And the upstairs is guarding an item. There's probably nothing else in here. I'm going to rush and get the item. And this item. Imped Elder I need to read about. But now I could chase this again if I wanted to. And I do want to. But I don't know if it's going to chase me or not. If it doesn't chase me, I don't really feel compelled to fight it. I think it's turning back. Let's check out the item. Imped Elder. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem resembling an elder holds trace amounts of arcane knowledge. Cool. So now, what's in here? Apart from a very scary enemy. The hell is that? I think I've seen like I've seen like 2 of these before actually. It's not patrolling very far. Oh god. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some black flame. I'm doing it. Come fight me. Come get me. Can it even come get me? Sounds like it's stuck. It is stuck. What are you doing? Now, if it gets stuck again, then I can backstab it again. Wait till it starts walking. You know, I'm going to take this opportunity to kill this guy. I'm not going to say that it's great that the AI did that. Clean rot helmet. Cool. That thing kind of almost seems modeled off of the character who I think is named Melania. Winged helmet of the Cleanrot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Cleanrot Knights vowed, to fight alongside Melania despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Their acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Cool, well, I will continue forward, comfortable in the knowledge that I still don't know how to fight that enemy. Hidden path ahead. I gotta upvote it. Appraise it, whatever. So that was a little hidden path. There was the other path, and then way back at the start, I could have... Ow. Let's just top off. Okay, so here's the upper part of that. I get it. So from the very start, I still could have gone left, and I can ride that thing up further. And, God, there's so many paths to take. Let's take this path first. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay. Here we go. Please. Do I have to hit it again? Oh my god. Actually, that's good. Actually, that's good. I kind of wanted to ride it up away from them, but that's good. If they keep trying to come at me, that's really good. Yeah, they're both getting hit by that. Excellent. I'm guessing it's not an accident that you can do this. This is totally going to get him. Wow, look how many runes this is giving me. These things are giving me like almost 5k a piece. So this time let me stand on it and aim down. Cool, and I found the lever. I like this dungeon. It's cool. I like that I can cheese the enemies and outfight them. So there's a golden rune. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, careful, careful, careful. Wait here. So let me go... Whoops. Back, because there was another path I didn't take. Actually, I think... Oh, no, I did take the path up there. Never mind. I'm really glad that shooting those things work. Otherwise, it might be kind of annoying to have to wait. So that's open. I thought there was a whole other path I could have taken. Is that true? Yeah, there's a path off to the left I haven't taken yet. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I did. No, I totally didn't. There's no one else in here. How could there be? If I was actually upgrading spirits, these dungeons would be very valuable. I'm going to run away from these, and I'm going to do this. Maybe it'll get one or two. It probably won't. Wait, I don't want to do that. No, I do want to do that. Never mind. I don't really want to fight three of them. So I have enough for a level up here. I'm going to hope that the boss is reasonable. Oh, we'll see whether it is. What are we dealing with? Oh my god, it's a putrid duelist. And this one I can't fight on a horse. Okay, so that's a step forward with a 1-2. Let me learn this moveset. That's a 1-2 and then a spin and then a long hit. 1. I mean, I'm sure he does different things when you're up close. Okay, so that was a hit across and then another one up. 1. Very slow hit there. And then another one. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a grab. Yep, there's the 1, 2. Good. And he was about to putrefaction me, too. So at the end of these combos, I can totally get it. Good. I'm glad that this is a relatively easy boss, having just fought that impossible bird from before. Great. That's like the 4th one I've gotten, I think. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. What's the Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak? That gave me... Again, these fights seem pretty easy, but that gave me like 80,000, I think. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Thick, bristly coat, cloak. Not a cloak eaten through by Scarlet Rot, the symbol of an underground gravekeeper's station. And then I want to say this Great Glovewort is like the equivalent of like a level 10. Okay, so that's my second one of these, and then there's... I don't even think I realized that there was a distinction between Grave Glovewort and Ghost Glovewort. Just because I haven't used like any spirits this whole playthrough. I used one jellyfish once just to see what it was. And then I think I intentionally died to Godric. And there was no, Oh, there was one here. Why did I think there wasn't a site of grace? There's always a site of grace in these. Bam, 50 strength. Excellent. I might even go ahead and pop some souls to get up even further. How much does one level 9 get me? God, 3,800. That's so good. So at this point, if I just use... what, 3? That'll get me there? I could put more into endurance. I mean, having more stamina never hurts. I could put some into dex. I don't really need more faith or anything. I can just keep putting more into this. Like, but I think this is starting to give me diminishing returns. I guess I don't know if that's true. Let's get up to like 40 endurance. Back out into the snowfield. Yeah, this way. I haven't dropped any frames today. That's exciting. Alright, I'm happy I found that. That was a cool one. Uh-oh. I saw a surprising... I saw what appeared to be a trail of items there. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I should probably head towards the map marker is what I should do. Sorry, Wolf. I have to do it. I feel bad. But I have to do it. Still can't open my map. Oh, is it because of you? I feel really bad attacking the wolves. They're so cute. But I mean, I need to open my map. Oh god. Is it gonna kill me? Almost. Uh-oh. What's that? What's that? Okay, I'd like to get over there. Something just materialized here. Oh, it's you. This thing isn't so bad. It shoots a bunch of stuff into the air, which comes down. I'll use some black flame on it, make it a little go faster. Run. That was a neat little enemy. I wonder if this thing could have, like, spawned from way down below and... Oh my god. It's one of you. Lock on system, please. Is there another dog? There's another dog. I need to kill the normal dogs first. And I'm getting staggered by the game. Restore roll. I'm not good at fighting this thing when I can see. It doesn't help that literally any hit in this game interrupts you and staggers you. Alright, let's go take out the dog, even though I'm not very good at fighting it. At least I can locate it based on where my my runes are at. I think last time I went kind of up, maybe not. I like that not only did they put this in here, but it's the version with the red sword. I don't really want to fight all of you, but like I have to. I'm gonna get knocked off my horse in a second. Screw it. Did they have to make the whining sound when they die? Like, they're attacking me. It's not my fault. I really hate the little whining sounds they make. It makes me feel so sad. Such is the price of becoming the Elden Lord, I suppose. Oh, that's just that thing. I don't know which one of these is the big dog. One of them is. No, really? Okay, I need to take out you guys first. I'm sorry, puppers. I gotta do it. Just let me kill this dog so that I can actually fight the big one. Oh my god. Son of a bitch! That was extremely unlucky. That was extraordinarily unlucky. That was like a minute straight and the dog never approached me once. That was extremely, extremely unlucky. I think that I am actually going to call the stream there. I've been live for almost 6 hours. It's getting kind of late. Tomorrow I'll come back and I'll beat that dog. Like I said, I can beat it. I just need to kill all the other dogs so that I can actually fight the big thing without getting staggered. It wouldn't matter so much, except that I'm sitting on only 12 poise. So, like, literally every single hit interrupts me and staggers me. Anyway. Thanks for watching. I will continue this tomorrow.